Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Definitely got a good amount of sleep today. I literally I went into a hotel room. I disconnected the truck from the trailer. I was all ready to go out and eat food and go out and get a good burger, and I crashed. I was wiped. So I passed right out. So it was kind of funny. And of course, this morning Facebook doesn't want to work again today. It's always Facebook. I don't get it. It's always Facebook that doesn't want to work. Well, I don't have time to fix Facebook right now, so Facebook is the neglected child today. So that's how that's going to work. I guess we'll just have to figure out Facebook at a later date. GPS, we got to start rolling. Here we go.
Number 8421 says, "Hello and good morning. Technology is great when it works.
Everything else works. All the other systems work, just not Facebook. It does not like to work. It refuses. So I don't know what is up with Facebook, but
09 Gammon Tamu says, "Make your stream more active with botleader.com 033DF4.
Yeah. Gotta turn that down.
AI bots keep the chat alive and help you grow your audience fast. Remove space 655 BG7.
Fun.
Pass this light, then at the next one, turn right.
Gotta love the bots. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to figure out how to moderate Twitch and Kick.
At the light, turn right onto West 20th Avenue.
Luckily, it wasn't too bad yesterday. I also turned the mic down just a little bit. Still seemed like my mic was kind of hot yesterday. So we're at -10 on the mic. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Good morning, everybody. I can see that we're starting to get people to come in.
Tara Cluck says, good morning.
Hey Tara, good morning. Always good to see you.
Tara Cluck says, good to see you. Looks like a nice day for you. It's raining in Hagerstown.
Gotcha. It's a little cold. It's 43 degrees outside, according to the truck. So that's a little on the cold side, especially when we had a nice 70-degree day just 2 days ago. But the temperatures will get there.
Douglas Doggett says, good morning Eric from Yorktown, VA. How is your morning going?
It's going pretty good. Last night I crashed probably about 7 o'clock. I woke up in a panic because I realized I initially had disconnected the truck from the trailer because I was going to go out to eat. And I had to go out and pack everything up and lock up the truck because I even left the keys in the ignition. You know, because I wasn't planning on staying in the hotel room that long. But yeah, no, everything's going good. Woke up, hooked up the trailer, headed to the job site. It says I'll be directly on time, even though the boss wanted me there a couple minutes early, but it is what it is. On time is on time. Might have to go shopping tonight if we end up spending another day over here. Because I came over here without packing any clothes, so I'm gonna have to go and buy a t-shirt, underwear, probably some sweatpants, some socks, which isn't the end of the world.
Tara Cluck says, do you break for lunch? I never see you, LOL.
I'll stop at the gas station. I'll grab a couple hot dogs. I mean, I can break, but I don't usually. I kind of just stop when I can.
Link 15 says, morning Eric.
Good morning, Link. That came in on Twitch, I think. So I did a little bit of research last night. I didn't really have time to sit down and implement it, but I think I found a program that's going to integrate the chats.
Tara Cluck says, I would eat a cab full of snacks, LOL.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get it back into my summer body, so I can't be eating snacks all day. Unfortunately, the only way I can lose weight is if I watch my calories.
Turn right onto Highway 11.
Yeah, some life changes are going on.
Turn right
I want
onto
to
9.1.
get back to a good body weight.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, "Good morning, Eric."
Hey, peace, love, sunshine. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you as always.
Trix FM says, "Yeah, good 15."
Hey, Trix FM, which is also Fry.
Link 15 says, "Hey, Fry."
Yeah, the only platform we're not streaming on right now is Facebook because its connection process is stupid and I didn't have time to hook it up yet, so we will hook it up later. And they're just going to be late to the show. No, pretty happy with everything. We had a pretty successful stream. I went back and watched it last night, and even though it looked like the stream was dying pretty bad when we were in that quarry, it was watchable. I mean, it wasn't great, but it wasn't as bad as the day before we went there without the Wii Boost. So. Things are definitely getting better. We're starting to work out all the bugs. Now we just need to figure out how to get Facebook to hook up without having to go through a bunch of hoops.
Tara Cluck says, "Don't forget to hit that like button, everyone."
Yep. Like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, definitely slept a lot better knowing that everything was working. I can't tell you how many nights I've been up till 2 o'clock in the morning fixing and testing and doing things because the stream before didn't work right.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Leonard Point
That looks like we're doing that subdivision again. People must like our work.
Last one says, love your streams. Hope to catch you live next time you stream. Add me on Discord. Hippie Wave 10.
Okay.
In half a mile, turn left onto Courthouse Lane.
Yeah, it seems like we get a lot of stuff like that coming through on Twitch, where people all want me to join their Discord. So I don't know what I'm gonna have to do about that.
Turn left
Lynn
onto Courthouse
15
Lane,
says,
and the
bots.
destination is on your right. The destination is on your right. Arrived.
Trix FM says, that's a bot.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Try not to hit Glenn. Although he's sitting in my way. Alright guys, I gotta go disconnect the equipment real quick. I'm gonna turn on some Trix FM, because you know, we're jamming. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Or not have Trix FM going? Let's see. Oh, there we go.
I'm figuring out a voice for this station.
Alright, cool beans, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Let's make some time.
Tara Cook says, yay, Trix FM. Douglas Doggett says, I will be back later on your live stream.
If you really love me, you wouldn't make me dance. If you stepped into my mind, you see we're not the same. Dance. Dance. If you really love me, you wouldn't make me dance. If you could see it through my eyes, you'd see the alteration in my stance.
Choctaw County says, "Hello all, how you all doing?" Fry says, "Hey at Choctaw County Wick 8362.
Tricks FM. It's nothing but a G thing.
You're riding the sonic wave with Tricks FM.
Leroy Radar says, I can't comment on my computer. What am I doing wrong? My phone working but not the chat. No place to go to chat.
Process voices echo through the space, while neon light carves shadows on each face. We are the orchestra of flesh and wire, building symphonies from electric fire. Sync, synchronize when organic meets the digital. In the glow of the syncopate, many voices, many hearts, many hands. The luminous chair holds court in the light, while we dance between day and synthetic night. Rise, scatter like offerings to the new. Remind us of the simple and the true. We are one between what was and will be. Coded soul singing in digital harmony.
Good morning.
Leroy Radar says, when I chat on my phone, it shows up on the computer.
Yep.
Some of us are big pots. We're random.
Fry says, we see your chat.
To make the sterile space feel like
At Rayboudreau17 says, good morning, Eric.
Good morning, son honey. How you doing?
At Sunhoney Studio says, try updating the YouTube app on your phone.
we dance between day and synthetic.
Fry says, yeah, at Sunhoney Studio.
Digital harmony. Where technology wears a human face, and every gesture carries digital weight. In this moment we create and create and create and create.
At Sunhoney Studio says, working at lurking, but stopping in to say good morning at Fry TV. Leroy Radar says, my phone is working good. It's my HP laptop. I can chat here but there's no place to chat on the computer.
Somebody else was saying something about that too. They had an issue. They had an issue with chatting on the computer the other day.
At Sunhoney Studio says, that means you're probably not logged into Google YouTube.
I'm starting to really get the vibe here, Fry. This isn't just radio, it's an experience.
Leroy Radar says, I can see the live on my laptop, but it's like there's no room to chat. But when I chat on my phone, it shows up on the laptop.
Morning. I'm gonna have to get some windshield adhesive or weather stripping adhesive.
Stick it in there.
And yeah, put that on there or something.
Something that stop that stretching. You got fuel.
Yeah. I don't know if they would have that there.
I seen it by the CD.
What? Weather stripping adhesive? Oh.
I was going to pick up a roll of safety tape because they always ask me about it. I know it's kind of never dies, needles in the rack.
Yeah. Hey, do you want me to interview you for my live? For my live?
Hell no.
We'll do an interview. We'll sit and we'll find out your whole history. The people on the internet will do a background search on you, you know. They'll just be like, okay.
I'll get deported.
You'll get deported?
Yeah.
What are you, an illegal Canadian here from Canada on an expired visa?
No, Germany.
Germany? Oh. An illegal from Germany, huh?
Illegal pro.
That's funny.
All aboard. The Sonic Crescent is the crystal path.
Place what?
Fry.
Yeah, everybody keeps asking, you know, what's up with the duct tape, and I just keep blaming it on you. I'm like,
I put it on so it wouldn't fall off.
You're locked in.
it wasn't going
Except
anywhere.
that
It was just
Bluebird's
shaking.
Stream of electric worms.
I done seen them fuckers fall off on the road already.
Yes.
Yeah, a couple of people are like, that's a classy act there with the duct tape. And I'm like, yeah, well, you know, that's the other driver's repair MO. If it can't be fixed with super glue, you add duct tape.
100-mile-an-hour tape.
Yeah, 100-mile-an-hour tape.
Now they got that stuff out there now. They don't use duct tape no more.
Barabond?
Yeah, NASCAR. Shit's expensive.
Yeah.
So when you get a big sheet of it, when they're out there NASCAR, they get a damage on the body. Instead of using duct tape, they stick that shit on there.
Yeah.
And it holds. It's like that flex tape they get around the large stuff. And that shit is sticky.
Yeah. Interesting.
Hey, if you ever watch NASCAR, just watch how they come out there out in the pits with big sheets of that shit.
Yeah. Did he say where we're getting asphalt yet from today?
No, I was walking up to that's why I thought you were going.
Better camera angle.
Oh. Probably just Appleton again, probably.
Probably.
A lot closer.
Yeah.
I told the wife, I said, I have a funny feeling we'll probably be here all summer long, in and out. The way they're slapping these houses up. Supposed to be 2 in here today?
Probably. Yep, so we have little Luis. He used to work with us a while back. Then he was on Ronnie's crew for a little while, and now he's not working for Ron.
The owner.
No,
So Ronnie ain't even out then.
no, he probably is. He's not working for Ronnie anymore.
No, not his equipment. I see his, when I went to get the trailers yesterday, his paver was sitting there sideways behind all the shit.
Oh no, that's the old paver. That's the really old paver.
Oh,
He's got a black one.
The science, the art of tones combined, of sounds measured in succession and proportion to please the ear,
Yeah.
to stir the heart.
Did you study that big book yet? All of it?
Yeah.
I just figured out when I was helping Ian yesterday how to get the wing in.
It is any agreeable sound that which
It's a nice paver. I just don't like driving it onto the trailer and off the trailer.
it is
Well, because you got to be up on such an angle so it doesn't hit the trailer. You feel like you're always falling forward. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to screw around with having the track like right next to that fucking hole so you can put the chain in.
Grossmer says, I love your vibe. Add me on Discord so I can join your next stream with my friends. Hit me up on Discord, bro. My tag is Lords34.
That old guy.
Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to figure out how to get rid of those bots. That's definitely a problem.
Yes.
I've got
I'm
text to
sensing
speech, so
a
sometimes when you
theme
hear
here,
somebody
a little
talking,
bit of
it's the
playful
chat
chaos.
talking to me.
Oh, okay.
But I'm streaming on YouTube, Facebook in a couple minutes when I hook it up, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, yeah. But for whatever reason, Twitch has got bots and they constantly come
Trick7
in.
says, more bots.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I heard it.
How do we block the bots? Do we individually have to block them? So, yeah. Suppose I should get Facebook going.
Limp15 says, you banned them.
I gotcha.
Trix7 says, just mod me so I can block them.
Okay. Did he say where we're loading up? Appleton?
Hey, I was gonna ask you. We had the boomer grinder. How are we gonna haul that thing now? We already could put a rack on here in front, like
Choctaw County says, you're probably going to have to involve your company to see why you are hacked.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
Here it is. Attempting maximum phonetic chaos.
Did I wait too long? Love makes it hard to decide. With so many voices inside.
Yeah.
Still hide from myself.
Hang on the edge of the world. I lean on the power of words. Inspiration, the light in her eyes. Inspiration, I laugh as I cry.
Only she can make me believe.
Only she can satisfy me.
I'll walk to the ends of the earth. Yeah. I'll do what I need to do.
Yeah, I'm in Twitch right now trying to figure out how to make it work.
Trix FM says, BRB.
Laugh as I cry. Still the lust go on.
Mechanism America says, test.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
We recognize all that it's worth.
Inspiration, the light in her eyes. Inspiration.
Turn that off for a few minutes. I'm gonna have to wait for Fry to type in Twitch chat before I can mod him up on it, I guess. I don't know. Every platform's a different animal. right.
Let me know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna get Facebook working. Forgot about that. Let's see. So I gotta go in here. Technology. Gotta love it.
Tricks FM says, test.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm finishing up setting up Facebook. Okay. Well, welcome people from Facebook. You guys are a little late to the show, but that's because Facebook's a pain in the butt to set up. So, hello everybody. All right, let's get over to Twitch, which is now closed. Okay, that's crazy. Twitch. There we go. There's Fry. Let's see. There you go. There you go, Fry. You're a mod. And then we got chat on YouTube going again. Cool beans.
Tricks FM says, okay, I will ban the bots.
Appreciate it. Oh. Oh. Even though I got a good night's sleep, I'm still tired. I don't know why.
At Liliarkanglam T says, have you heard about fallen angel Samayaza, worse than Satan himself, and was the leader of the Watchers who fell because of lust?
Nope, never heard of that. Oh, tired. Used to drinking my energy drinks, but my diet won't allow them. Hey, Tommy.
At Tommy Temper Show says, hi everyone GTSY.
Good to see you, Tommy. Yeah, it's been a painful 2 weeks to get the stream working stable out in the country. You'd probably be impressed with all the technology that's involved, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. We've got 3 different cellular networks all bonded together. We've got a Wii Boost, but yeah, I think we worked all the bugs out. You know, we're able to keep the stream pretty stable from almost anywhere in Wisconsin.
Says, yeah, at Tommy Temper Show.
So yeah, we're streaming every Monday through Friday, pretty much from about 7:30ish. You know, maybe 8:30 till about 4:30 to 6:30.
At Sunhoney Studio says, morning TT. At Tommy Temper Show says, hey Eric Fry. Honey.
Yeah, we're just trying to build up my watch hours again so I can get monetized right now, but I think it'll be good. I think we're going to start heading to the plant right now. Let's see.
At Tommy Temper Show says, I am going hard on Alberta independence streams.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Starting route to northeastern Asphalt Appleton's other address.
Let's get this show on the road
Cornhusk Lane.
instead of watching the guys do the prep. We're gonna head out and get to the asphalt plant, so we're ready for that. Let's go!
In half a mile, turn right onto Leonard Point Road. At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Leonard Point Road.
So yesterday I noticed that the mic was still a little hot, so we
In about 3
turned it
miles,
down
turn
again.
left onto Highway
We're at
21.
minus 10 on the mic gain. So hopefully today, when I'm talking, it doesn't sound so blown out. Every day I'm making improvements.
Sweet says, at Sun Honey Studio at Fry TV at Tommy Temper Show GTSY.
Good to see you, Kimberly.
Chris agrees says, good morning Eric, good to see you again, sir.
Good to see you. This is not a good road.
Chris agrees, says, cheers, Eric. Hope all is going well today.
It's going pretty good.
Chris agrees, says, awesome, be perfect when they repair the road, lol.
Yeah. Be nice if we could get some contracts like that, but we're a medium-sized company. We don't get the big road paving contracts.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Chris agrees, says, at Sweets, things good to see you again, and yeah, Eric, hopefully the business expands one day to do road repairs.
Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, slowly but surely, we're getting into bigger and bigger contracts.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Highway 21 East. In about 2 miles, at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Allroad Road.
Chris agrees, says, awesome, Eric. Leroy Radar says, some I did know.
Okay.
In 1 mile at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Allroad Road.
I just got a text message from the boss to head to the plant. Good thing I'm on that.
Chris agrees, says, hello again, Leroy.
Yep, already on my way.
Yeah, lucky you checking it.
Well, it was just kind of common sense. You know, I could see that the skidster guy wasn't going to be much longer. And I know it's still 20-minute drive to the plant. So I was like, you know, 20 minutes there, 20 minutes back. That's another reason my boss likes me. I have common sense. Let's go!
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
And this is how you go through a roundabout. No cars, just keep on going.
Leroy Radar says, I can chat now on my HP. Good morning.
That's good.
Take the second exit to merge onto I-41 north toward Green Bay.
No cars, keep on going. Roundabouts are yield signs, they're not stop signs. You just keep
Chris
driving.
Agree says, yeah, common sense is something missing with a lot of folks these days. LOL.
Let's go. I'm actually going faster than this car ahead of me. He's in a car.
Fry says, yep, at Chris Akers 007.
In about 16 miles, take exit 136 onto Highway BB and Prospect Avenue.
And there we go.
Chris Agree says, excellent roundabout skills, Eric. That's how Brits drive through them, like Michael Schumacher.
Yeah. I once had a cop stop me for a DOT inspection. And he's like,
At Fry TV LOL.
and he's like, you know, you drive pretty aggressive. And I'm like, you know, I'm comfortable with the vehicle. That doesn't mean, you know,
At Tommy Temper Show hello.
you know, I know the dimensions of how big the vehicle is, and I know what it can and can't do. You know, I drive it like it's my car, you know. And yeah, she gets up and goes a little bit, but you know, he didn't like the way I was navigating traffic, and it's like, well, you know, just because it's a big vehicle doesn't mean I got to drive it like I'm a grandma, you know, putzing along. I can be efficient. Although last night, truck was acting a little funny. I'm not exactly sure.
Chris Agree says, yeah, if you have driven the vehicle a long time then you will know its limitations. I usually drive quite fast, have got 6 points on my license as speed cameras are everywhere here, haha.
Yeah, I got no points on my license. Or I've got all my points on my license, I guess. I haven't had a ticket. I can't remember how long. But I was going to say something, now I lost my train of thought. Oh well. I'll probably remember. Oh. Yeah, no, last night, once I ended the stream, I went to start the truck again, and it just cranked, and it was weird. I actually had to put my foot into the accelerator a little to get it to start. And it did it a couple times last night, so definitely gonna have to keep an eye on that. I don't know why it's doing that. It's kind of weird. It seems to run fine and drive fine. It just isn't starting right in the morning. So definitely gonna have to keep an eye on it.
Chris agrees says, the problem here is cops jump out of bushes with radar guns. That's how they got me, haha, and yeah, best to keep eye on it could be crank sensor.
Yeah. I don't know.
Cheers, Tommy, good to see you.
Well, we just had the fuel filters changed at the very beginning of the season, so they've only...
Trent says, fuel filters were pumped.
Yeah, we just had the fuel filters replaced. We have that done every season, so they're new.
Tommy Temper Show says, YouTube roach sis.
So, could just be bad fuel, you know, with these high prices, you know, you go to some of these places, they mix in crap to water it down, make a profit. This is what I like about this truck. I was gonna get stuck behind that other vehicle because I had a vehicle coming up beside me, but I was able to step her down and keep on going. Yeah, water in the fuel possibly.
Tommy Temper Show says, water and fuel, yeah.
I gotta stop. I gotta keep waiting for the TTS. I see it pop up on the screen and I respond before the TTS does. It's probably confusing for you guys because you're like,
says,
what is he talking
cheers,
about?
Tommy and Eric, diesel engines can be tricky. I remember once I got stranded in supermarket car park. The truck I was driving literally would not start. It was crank sensor.
Yeah. Yeah, I doubt it's the crank sensor because, like I said, you know, if I push on the accelerator a little bit, giving it a pinch more fuel, she fires right up. So... definitely crazy. Could be that 549 fuel I bought yesterday. That truck stop did seem a little sketchy. What the heck?
Stan Chilcott 272 says, good morning from Alabama.
Good morning. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
Chris agrees says, at Stan Chilcott 272 morning. At Stan Chilcott 272 says, hey Chris. Chris agrees says, at Stan Chilcott 272 good to see you, cheers. Stan Chilkit 272 says, thanks.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened, but the Wi-Fi hotspot dropped out, which disconnected the other phone and the Wi-Fi. I looked down for a second, we were 100% just on cellular, and I was like, what the hell happened? But it's all back working now.
Eric, I spoke to Bobby Rogers again today. She said she was there when you dropped the ambulance off, so she must have met you at some point, I'm guessing. But way before I joined the channel.
Yeah. Well, she could have been watching me when I was doing the ambulance too. I don't know.
Derek says, hi everyone.
Hi Derek, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. I'm more of a visual person. My memory is more of faces and things like that. So it's kind of like if I see a face, it's like, oh yeah, I remember you. You know, names, not so much. I really struggle with names. It takes me a long time to get familiar, with a name and be like, oh yeah, okay, I remember this name. So that's always been my weakness. So I mean, there were a lot of people that I didn't interact with during the convoy on a daily basis that I don't have a clue what their name is. But if I saw their face, I'd be like, oh yeah, you borrowed this tool from me, or you were camped, three doors down from where I was.
Says, yeah, that's possible, Eric. I just found it weird how YouTube is linking me with friends of friends, if that makes sense. LOL, the algorithm is strange.
It definitely does do that.
Derek says, we will see each other at the reunion.
Yes, we definitely will. I definitely plan on being there. Hell or high water.
Tommy Temper Show says, my name is easy to remember.
Yeah, but Tommy is not your real name, from what I remember. Off the top of my head, I don't remember what your real name is. I know you said you'd been doxxed and I saw it, but, I'll always just, because you've always been introduced to me as Tommy Temper.
Says, I'm the same way.
I would always think Tommy. It's kind of like back when I was
Chris Agree says, it's like I was watching a pizza shop live stream. Then YouTube linked me to another channel about a hot dog shop, and they all knew each other too.
Yeah. It's like back when I was into CBs when I was younger. We all had CB handles.
Apparator one, yeah.
And I could always remember all my friends' CB handles, because that's how we always talk to each other. But hell if I knew their real names. Because even when we were in person, we'd call each other by our CB names.
Tommy Temper Show says, 10-4 good buddy, keep the shiny side up and the greasy side down.
Yeah. I've never wrecked a truck yet, so hopefully by saying that I don't jinx myself, but I've said it before, so, and gotten away with it.
Chris agrees, says, hardly anyone uses a CB radio anymore. Bobby has one but only will use it in emergency now.
Yeah. I use mine pretty much every day to talk to the people at the
Derek says,
asphalt
I
plants.
know Bruce, Goldie, and I will be at the reunion for sure. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yeah. I just don't want to get my hopes up too much because there's a lot of time between now and then, you know, for stuff to cancel or get rescheduled. And right now, my understanding is the date that they have booked for it would be good.
Proceed to the
You know,
route.
if they end up rescheduling for some reason, then I won't, I unfortunately won't be able to make it. But, you know, as of right now, the dates they have, I'm
Chris
good.
agrees, says, at McLean 6003, hello again.
I'll be right back, guys.
Derek says, we use our CB every day. Hi, Chris. Chris agrees, says, at McLean 6003, cool. Leroy Radar says, it's hot dog time, LOL. Chris agrees, says, LOL at Radar1.
Alright, I'm back. Oh. Damn it. So, just for kicks, for anybody that hasn't seen what we're driving, that's what we're driving. We don't have the trailer hooked up right now, but Figure I'll put that out there. I know Tommy hasn't been in the channel before. Well, at least not in a long time. But that's the setup we're rocking. Sorry I didn't have the mic on. Hopefully you guys could still hear me. Just a little quiet.
At the light, turn right onto West Prospect Avenue.
Come on, go.
In 3/4 of a mile,
Let's
turn
go.
right onto Spring Road.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, we hear, yeah.
Yeah, I noticed in the stream yesterday that my audio...
Derek says, hear you really good.
Alright, cool beans. I noticed yesterday that when I was talking, if I got a little loud to myself, because for me, I feel like I gotta talk over the noise in the truck, but the microphone's like right here on my chest, so I kind of tend to overload the microphone and get a little bit of crackle on the top of my voice. So I've been practicing trying to talk at a more natural speaking volume, and then I've also adjusted the microphone a little bit. So let me know if I blow out the audio a little bit too much today. I'll make another adjustment.
Choctaw County says, Frankfurters.
Turn right, then the destination is on your left.
Okay. CB radio on. Channel 8. Now we're on channel 8. Good. Alright, let's see.
Chris agrees, says, will do, Eric.
Contact the boss.
Leroy Radar says, yes, I can hear good and that's okay.
At the plant, do you want me to get loaded? I'll tell you, the phone mount that I use for my daily cell phone, it is one of my favorite phone mounts. Granted, it's not the cooling one like the other one is, but I do. I do like this one quite a bit. I'll show it to you guys in a second. I don't know why that guy was going that way. But whatever. Wait about 20 minutes. Okay, so set a timer. Set a timer for 20 minutes. Alright, so yeah, I don't know if maybe this, I guess, would be, well, I don't know. We'll just do it this way. So I found this mount over at a farm store where they sold like tractors and stuff. And what I love about it is it does wireless charging, so I don't have to plug in my phone. But it's all automatic. I just put the phone in, and when it senses the phone, it automatically clamps. I just, and starts charging the phone, and then I just push the button on the side and I pull the phone right back out. I love that phone mount. It's so nice. I don't have to think about it. I
Chris
just
agrees,
throw it
says,
in there.
awesome, that's a neat device.
Yeah. I never have
Trey
to think about it.
says, cool.
Oh. Yeah, I'd use it for the streaming, but like I said, I prefer the cooling.
Derek says, cool, what kind is it?
It's just branded HDX. I don't know. I've never really found it anywhere else, but it seems to be a good phone mount. It just it's so convenient. I literally, I just reach around, I press. There's a button on either side, so it's, you can be a lefty or a righty, and you literally push the button, grab your phone. When you're done with it, you just throw it back, and it just automatically grabs and starts charging. It definitely makes, for a phone that I have to take on and off a lot, it's very nice. The streamer phone, I don't love the way it mounts, but being that I only put it on and take it off once I put it on once a day and take it off once a day, for the most part, it's fine. But it's a spring mechanism, and it's kind of fumbly to get in and out. But yeah. So we got 16 minutes on our timer before we get asphalt. We got some people that were talking on Facebook. I don't know if they're still in there. Hey Connie, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Hi Ed, hi Annie, and hi Leroy. Just decided to pop over and take a look at Facebook real quick. The app, I don't know. If you got some free time, Fry, I guess, if you want to take a look at it, let's see what the name of that app was. Social Stream Ninja. I'm trying to figure out, it's a Windows-based app, so I could run it, or it's
Derek
a browser
says,
plugin.
Goldie is watching on Facebook as well.
Okay. But yeah, it's called Social Stream Ninja. It can be done as a Chrome browser, or it can be done as a Windows app. And I'm not 100% sure how fiddly it's going to be. If you can set up the chat and it'll follow like to the next live, or if you got to do it every time you go live. Seems to have a web page that's a pop-out that I could potentially port over remotely outside to another computer, but once I get home I'll have to test that, and that should let me be able to watch all the chats. I don't know, you like fiddling with stuff, so I figured, I'd mention it to you and see what you think. We'll save a little fuel. Oh. Guess I'll hold this here for a second. Let you guys watch a truck get loaded. So they got a chute that just opens and it just dumps the asphalt in. Unfortunately, this is the best zoom I got on this phone. So, yep. That is how we load. Let me get that link from Fry.
Leroy Radar says, nice and hot.
Yep. I'm gonna add that as a bookmark.
Chris agrees says, that's cool, I bet that stuff has a strong odor to it, LOL.
Yeah, you can smell it. Let's see how much time we got left. We got 11 minutes on our timer left. Told me to wait about 20 minutes. We got about 10 minutes left.
Yeah, I seen it on the thing.
Okay. Yeah, I set a timer, so I'm going to go up there in about 10 minutes.
That's the state boy.
Yeah.
He was dragging his ass, and I looked at my speedometer, and I had the cruise set at 71. So he was gonna. I don't think he was gonna do anything doing one over.
No.
Then there was a unmarked one passing my. And there was two other vehicles coming up behind him real fast.
Yeah.
Suckers.
Yeah, they like to catch you doing 10 over because then there's no talking your way out of that ticket.
Where the hell were you last week when I seen you were. There's 3-4 of them in the area. I know pickup truck.
I don't know. Oh boy.
So how you coming with your house? Your yard?
Still on standby. I'm gonna see once we get going a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can take the spare paver and just park it over at my house. That way, if we get a load where we get extra asphalt, I got a paver there and I can just dump into it and lay it real quick.
Oh.
Because if it's just sitting at the shop doing nothing anyways, and we're not normally using it, because we don't normally do millings. It's just the beginning of the season, so maybe in a couple of months, you know, we'll see here. And I gotta put some more gravel in because the city wants it to drain all towards the street.
Oh.
And my the back of my property is a slope off to the back, so I've already raised it up about 3 feet.
Well, like you were saying last year, I mean, yeah. Is this the first year that you started early?
This was a late start. Normally we were working April 15th easy.
Oh.
You know, so this was kind of late.
Says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Couldn't hear you. The TTS was going off. What would you say?
I said April 15th is usually when I go turkey hunting.
Yeah.
That's why I get my turkey tag. I gotta tell them, I won't start until after the 25th.
Yeah. No, usually we're starting April 15th.
Laying millings and shit, huh?
This is the first time we've ever done millings. I think just with the economy and the price of asphalt, you know, people are a little bit less enthused to sit here and get asphalt done because, you know, it's gone up $10 a ton, you know, at least.
So what do you usually do on April 15th then?
Well, normally we'd be doing asphalt, you know. I'm just saying this year because fuel's so high, the asphalt price went higher, so I think it's just been a little harder to find big contracts. That's why we've been doing a lot of the little stuff.
What I was saying is, some of the plants are open then early.
Usually, it just this year we kept having so many cold snaps, you know, and rain, and I think that just delayed the plants opening this year. I should mic you up so that they can hear the conversation we're having, because they can only hear one side of it.
Oh.
I've got a spare mic. I should throw it at you.
I don't want that.
What do you mean? You can sing us a song.
Man, kiss my you know what, too.
That's okay.
So I take it his brother-in-law, you know, spraying them because it's too cold, huh?
No. I haven't seen that trailer move yet, so I don't think they're doing seal coating yet.
Chris agrees, says, haha.
Yeah, you guys can't hear anything he's saying, right? If they can. This microphone picks up pretty good.
Oh.
You know. So, I mean, if they crank their volume, they might be able to hear you a little, but...
Well, Elijah said he's still down in Louisiana yet because he don't like the cold.
Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, they can hear you.
Uh-huh.
Haha.
Chris agrees, says, I can hear him.
Yeah. 4 more minutes.
Leroy Radar says, I can hear him.
Yeah.
So who are you all talking to?
Well, we got about 14
Chris
people.
agrees, says, Louisiana, I heard.
We got about 14 people on YouTube right now. My channel, I let it kind of die because I wasn't going live on it. So it's still, people are still starting to realize that I'm streaming again. I've got about just under 4,000 subscribers, you know, like 3,600 and something. So it's, a lot of it's just people realizing that I'm back to streaming and that I'm live every Monday through Friday. But then we're streaming on other platforms, and I've never streamed on there, so it's just going to be people finding the channel and popping in. So I've got a couple people watching on Twitch. According to this, nobody's watching on Kick yet, but we've got a few people watching
Chris
on...
Agree says, hello to the other driver from the UK.
Yeah, hello to the other driver from the UK.
Tell her I said hi too then.
He says hi back. So yeah, people from all over the world. I got people from Australia. A lot of the late night people, they'll see her and, it's nighttime for them, so they're at home like shutting down. So they'll come and watch American content, during the day. UK would be England. So yeah.
Chris Agree says, cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate. So yeah, I mean, I'm increasing subscribers. I mean, I think I had 50 people sign up in the last 2 weeks. So it'll get bigger as we go. All right, we got 2 minutes and 2 trucks to load, so I'm gonna go pull up there.
Chris Agree says,
Let's go. And hold on one second. Got to mute you guys for a second. All right, we back.
Leroy Radar says, Eric, where is your hard hat? The sign says hard hats LOL.
Only when I get out of the truck. The hard hat is the roof.
Chris Agree says, okay. And the tie of his jacket, haha.
Well, we got loaded at the perfect time because we were coming off the scale just as my timer went off.
That's an asphalt truck one coming after saddle too.
So that's good. All right.
Awesome dead on time.
Yeah. So we've got 17 and a half ton. We normally can carry 20, about 21 max. 20 and a half usually is what we'll get loaded with. So let's get our address real quick, get the GPS going. even if I know where I'm going, I like to.
Telescope says you're wasting that $6 a gallon
Starting
Trump
route to
diesel.
5330.
It's only about. It was 5:45 or 5:49 here,
Onto Cold Spring Road.
but and I'm not wasting it. I shut the truck off when we were just sitting. We're working. We're making money with it.
Turn right onto West
Um,
Prospect Avenue.
But I like to run the GPS no matter what, because you never know when you're going to pass a section of the road where there's an accident, and the GPS will route you around it. So even if I know where I'm going, I always like to put the GPS in, because a lot of times that saved me from getting stuck in traffic from a backed up situation.
Chris agrees, says oil price down to $100 a barrel at Telescope Production Services, so jokes on you, pal.
Yeah. Still had you guys zoomed in. There we go. It's not a waste of fuel if you're using that fuel to make money. It's a waste of fuel if I'm just sitting there idling for no reason. But today's a cold enough day that I don't need to run the AC. So I just roll down the windows and we're all good.
Chris agrees, says seems a deal likely soon to open the Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah. That'll definitely help.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn right. At the light, use the right lane to merge onto I-41 South.
Let's go. Well, there's a traffic jam. I wonder what happened on that
Chris
side of the road.
agrees, says yeah, gas went down 15 pence a gallon in UK.
In about 16 miles, take exit 119 onto Auburn Road and Highway 21.
There we go. Cruise control set at 70. I definitely used to be a what they call a hammerhead. I'd do 5-10 miles an hour over the speed limit all the time, and I was always about, go, go, go. But as I've gotten older, I've just learned, that extra 5 miles an hour, ends up burning a lot more fuel. And the arrival
Chris
time.
agrees, says at Telescope Production Services, you're not Iranian, support the USA and Western nations, sir.
You burn so much more fuel to gain, what, a minute or two? It's just not really
At
worth it.
Tamara Route 6762, says Eric Sy.
Yep.
Choctaw County says, Ted Turner dead at 87.
Oh, that sucks.
Telescope says, Eric, do you think $2 billion a day is worth the cost of that war in Iran?
You know, I'm not a politician. I don't have access to all the information. So honestly, I don't know. You know, like
Chris
I said,
Agree says, at Tamara 6762, good to see you.
I mean, there's probably stuff that we're not privy to that's top secret that, you know, could be the reason why we went in.
At Choctaw County Rick 8362, hello and add to hear Ted Turner passed.
I mean, if we were to find out that they actually had nuclear bombs, I mean, would you want that country to have
At
nukes?
Tamara 6762 says, hi Patriots.
Hello. I mean, really, Telescope, would you trust that company to actually have nuclear bombs?
Leroy Radar says, the time change from my time and your change. It's 8:15 here a.m. What time is it there?
It is 10:15 a.m.
Derek says, hi Tamara, how are you?
Hi, Tamara. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
Chris Agree says, at Tamara 6762.
Come on, Telescope. Honestly, would you want them to have nuclear bombs?
4:15 p.m. UK time. Choctaw County says, we gave that country loads of money in the past.
Yeah.
Derek says, I don't trust them for sure.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, you know,
At Tamara 6762 says, good McLean, prayers for you and Goldie, feeling better.
yeah, that's a good question. I was going to ask. Kimberly kind of popped in, but she didn't really
Chris
say too
Agree
much.
says, Telescope is rage baiting us.
Yeah, I know. It's what he does. I was going to ask Kimberly, are you feeling any better today? I know you weren't feeling good
says,
yesterday.
Iran deserves to have won. It's called self-preservation of a nation. We can have a debate it on alive.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust it. You know, that country is there and, you know, talked about destroying and killing
Derek
Americans.
says,
No,
it was
thank
so
you.
but better than it was.
You know, that country's like letting children play with a nuclear bomb. That's just not a good idea. You wouldn't give the controller of a nuclear bomb to a 3-year-old.
Chris Agree says, Kimberly, hope you feel better.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she's listening or not. But I know she was sitting here saying she didn't feel good yesterday. And I was meaning to ask her how she was doing. I don't know if Telescope's trying to rage bait, really. I think, you know, sometimes putting...
Telescope says, Iran isn't committing a genocide, but Israel is.
Yeah. I think, in a sense, he's actually trying to help liven up the channel by getting more people talking and more engagement. So, in actuality, I think he's trying to help. in his own way. Chat engagement definitely helps a channel.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, Eric.
And it's nice to not have an echo chamber, so I do like people that have different opinions to come in and talk about it. You know, unfortunately...
Telescope says, I can easily rage bait, but I'm being quite relaxed today.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I guess, you know, if I had more information or if I was more knowledgeable on the topic, you know, I could actually have more of a conversation about it.
Derek
But
says, just shared this out.
yeah. Well, thank you very much. But unfortunately, like I said, you know, we don't know everything that's going on with it. So there could be information that, you know, we're just not privy to that justified us going in and continuing the war there. You know, without all the pieces to make an informed decision on it, we just have to have faith that they're doing it in the right.
In 6003.
We just have to have faith that they're doing what they're doing for the right reasons, without knowing the whole picture. And I guess that's where I sit. You know, I'm hoping that history will prove that it was a good choice once it finally comes out why we went in. But
Telescope says, continuing, we started the war.
yeah. Well, I'm saying continuing, you know, not pulling out and still actively doing it, as when I say continuing. You know, because they could pull the plug at any time, but they must have a reason for keeping it going.
Telescope says, Iran won the war, Eric.
Well, if you say so.
Leroy Radar says, those are some beautiful clouds. Looks like a nice day. Did you get your hot dog and your orange soda?
I did buy an orange soda today. I'm cheating. I've been cutting out soda out of my diet, but I was feeling a little tired, so I was like, okay, well, you know, sometimes you got to make a compromise. I figured maybe my blood sugar was a little low, even though I had breakfast, so I decided to get a soda. The hotel's actually got a halfway decent breakfast, so had sausage, eggs, some toast, and a little bit of cereal, but I really wasn't feeling it, so I ended up throwing away most of it. So not overly a too bad breakfast. Probably, depending on if we're staying up here tonight, will depend on if I'm going to go get a good burger. Otherwise, I'll probably just get a couple hot dogs. like I said, unfortunately, I really got to watch my calorie intake to lose any weight. Because I just don't burn enough of them during the day. So I got to run in a calorie deficit. But I did it before. I did it a couple of years ago, and I got down to 240 pounds. Or 235, sorry. You know, I'm already down from 300 to 285, so got a ways to go. Well, at least last time I scaled myself.
2 miles, take exit 119 onto Off-Road and Highway 21.
You know, I definitely gotta get the weight down. I feel a lot better physically when I'm not, you know, at this weight. So I had to make some hard life choices. I just recently got out of a relationship with somebody that, I don't know, when I was with that person, you know, I had a really hard time staying on a diet. You know, for me, I have
Derek
to keep...
says, that's amazing, Eric.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I mean, for me, my best way to, you know, control what I eat is
Chris
control...
Agrees says, drink more coffee, Eric. It helps us as a diuretic.
Yeah. I don't really like coffee, though. The way I control it is I just don't buy the stuff, you know?
Charlie Kirk says, Telescope is pushing Iranian false propaganda. Hopefully he is a radical Islamic Iranian. Otherwise he's just a moron.
Hey, Super Salty. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. So the way I control it is I just don't buy it. I don't have soda in my house. So if I really end up wanting a soda, I have to get in my car. I got to go to the store. I have to go get one. Which makes it, by making it not convenient, you know, it helps me to not buy that or not eat that stuff. Where, you know, the person I was with...
Chris Agrees says, at Supersalty 2182, I agree.
Yeah. Where the person I was with, you know, just kept buying that stuff and it was always in the house, so I couldn't control it. And it's like, you know, so I had to make a choice. I'm like, okay, it's either my health or this relationship. And I chose my health.
Shrey says, yeah, at Supersalty 2182.
Exit onto Highway 21 West.
So sometimes you got to make those hard decisions just to
Charlie Kirk says,
keep your life
hello
going.
at Chris.
Make a U-turn.
Hello at Fry.
In 1.8 miles, turn right onto Leonard Point Road.
But on a side note, since I've had this soda, I'm feeling better. So I was probably right that I needed a little sugar. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty in tune with what my body wants and needs. So, you know, some people maybe...
Telescope says, Islamic, I'm an atheist. I can see and understand things.
So some people might say I'm starving myself to lose weight, and I'm just going...
Derek says, hi Supersalty.
I just figure that I'm doing it right, you know.
Chris Agrees says, at Supersalty 2182, cheers, good to see you, mate. says, critical thinking is a superpower. Chris Agree says, at Telescope Production Services, well, you're not talking common sense, and remember, Trump holds the cards. At Nightwit says, hit the like, subscribe, hit the bell, and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
You tell him, Nightbot.
At Tamarud 6762 says, do what's good for you, Eric.
Yep. Yeah, 2 years ago, like I said, I was down to 235. I was only about 35 pounds away from my goal
Chris
weight.
Agree says, I like when Trump put that Ukrainian guy in his place, haha. That guy was begging for money off every country and Trump said no, haha.
Yeah. It's always interesting to see what foreigners have to say about what's going on with our economy and Trump and the whole 9 yards.
Chris Agree says, I think the USA is doing way better than the UK. Here we have a situation where 10% are unemployed and it now pays more money not to work than doing a hard day's work. Not right at all.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember, I remember hearing on the news, I just don't remember exactly which country it is, but one of the countries has had so many people that have come into the country, and the birth rates from that population is so big that whatever country it isn't going to be the dominant people in probably the next 20 years. They're going to be the sub-minorities. And I don't remember which country that was, but I thought that was kind of funny that they're getting, the people of that country are getting, pushed out by immigrants as being the head of the country. I don't remember if that was the UK or what it was.
Charlie Kirk says, probably screaming free F for a Palestinian and believes USA has a king. Telescope says, I'll trade you my American citizenship for your British citizenship.
If it only worked that way.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Hayfield Drive.
That car thought about sitting here and swerving around that guy that was jogging, then realized I was coming down the road. Changed his mind real quick. It's nice to be polite and give somebody that's on the side of the road a little bit more room. But when you're head faced with a semi, you change your mind real quick.
Charlie Kirk says, you may have forgot to mention Trump kicked Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago and that Trump helped convict Epstein.
Oh, they don't believe that though, even though there's documentation that proves it. Any information that doesn't go with their narrative doesn't exist or is fake or whatever.
Fry says, YouTube is blocking lots of your chats, so I have to unblock them, so when you have time look at turning that setting off.
I could have swore I did. I was in there just recently and I thought I had turned off moderation
Chris
altogether.
Agree says, thanks at Fry TV.
Turn left onto Hayfield Drive.
I will, as soon as I get back, and I get a little bit of free time, I'll pop in there and see what's going on. Because I could have swore I set it up that way, but that might have been off of a different stream key I set that up. Because right now I'm on my main stream key.
Charlie Kirk says, files.
Yeah, I wish YouTube would finally get their YouTube Studio app to actually be useful. It still sucks that you have to go into a desktop web page.
Chris Agree says, at Telescope Production Services you can take my UK citizenship and I will take your US citizenship. You will soon run back to USA as UK is very bad place.
The destination is on your right. Arrived.
Charlie Kirk says, you should change your citizenship. No one would stop you.
Looks like we're working on a job on the other side of the way because I can see all the guys straight ahead of us. You guys probably can't see it because the camera doesn't zoom out that far, but
Fry says, yes, the YouTube app sucks.
yeah, you'd think they'd make it so, they call it YouTube Studio, but it's useless. You can sit there and you can look at analytics, stuff like that, but I mean, all the stuff that you really want to do, especially for mobile streamers, you would think they would make that stupid app work. But hop, 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 hop. All right. Now that we're sitting here for a minute and nobody's here, let me go into the YouTube Studio and see if I can do something about it.
Chris Agree says, at Telescope Production Services well you best practice praying 5 times a day mate haha.
Yeah, it is your country that
Telescope says,
that's having that problem, right?
atheists don't pray.
It is the UK. It's the UK I was talking about. That's getting overrun with people from Islam, right?
Chris agrees says, "Yep, Eric, that's why I'm trying to get sponsorship to live and work in the USA again, LOL."
Gotcha. God, YouTube Studio
Charlie
sucks so
Kirk
bad.
says, "At Chris, the USA needs people that love freedom, more time, and free things. I would welcome people like you." Chris agrees says, "I worked for Amazon when I was last in the USA, but when I broke up with the lady I was with, I decided to come back to the UK, which turned out to be a bad mistake long term." At SuperSalty 2182, cheers, brother.
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like it can't adjust the moderation when I'm live, so I'll have to. I don't know. It looks to be set to
Chris
none.
agrees
I don't know.
says, "At SuperSalty 2182, thanks, mate."
There, I tried saving it. We'll just have to see what happens. I guess somebody put something in the chat that normally would get flagged, and we'll see if moderation is working. YouTube is complaining that the stream is poor, which is weird. According to OBS, everything's fine. Ah, damn YouTube. Pain in my ass. Oh, we are struggling just a little bit. How's the video look for you guys right now? Buffering slightly. Yeah, it's appearing to be something on my
Chris agrees, says
on my
it's
network.
buffering slightly there.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing to do with the with my connection to my phone. Hold on one second, guys.
Especially freedom.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not sure how to fix this.
Chris agrees, says frame rate dropping a bit.
Yeah. Let me look at this. I'll have to look at it in a second.
At Supersalty 2182, yeah, live free or die, as they say.
My internet provider.
Okay, Eric.
My internet provider might not like that I've been pumping out so much stuff to YouTube. But yeah, it's definitely my computer at home to YouTube that's the problem.
Fry says video looks good on Twitch, but at YouTube is frame dropping and buffer.
Yeah. Well, that's because on YouTube we're going through OBS. On every other platform we're going through that restreamer. So yeah, OBS has decided it's glitching up. And I'm not sure if stopping the stream would kill the stream, I think. I'm not sure if I can reconnect it to fix it without stopping the stream.
Chris agrees, says LOL, yeah, they trying to slow it down.
Probably didn't like all that Israel talk. Oh, there we go. Looks like it sorted itself back out. At least on OBS, so maybe that's the... Maybe it fixed itself. It's all in the green now. Let's see what YouTube has to say about the quality. Refresh. YouTube still thinks it's poor. It's looking pretty good to me though. So it might take a second. Hopefully YouTube's working again. Because the connection looks good.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, the video speed has gone back to normal for now.
Alright. Yeah, it might have been a minor network
Charlie Kirk says,
glitch.
I will continue to work hard, be honest, and fight for what little bit of freedom is left. I refuse to support the people that just want big government ripping every dime out of my pocket to support.
Did somebody try putting something...
Your laziness.
into the chat that normally YouTube would block to see if I got that blocking off.
Chris Agree says, fun fact Eric, did you know 1 British pound is worth $1.36? I've never understood why the UK currency is worth so much. Charlie Kirk says, however, I will contribute to people that honestly aren't able to work.
So the YouTube glitch was not my connection from here to my computer. It was the connection from my computer to YouTube. So that
Chris
means
Agree says, yes I did, but it did not read it out.
all the cellular stuff's still working. Alright, cool beans. Yeah, I'll have to futz with that tonight. I don't know if I can change the moderation or whatever when I'm live. I tried, it didn't seem like it wanted to work. Let me try, there's another setting here. Text size. Let's see.
Frey says, so far chat is not blocking now.
Okay.
Chris Agree says, at Supersalty 2182, I agree with you, but the government in the UK has deliberately raised rental prices so small business owners can't survive and only big corporations own everything now. At Fry TV, if I talk about Muslims it will so have to write in code, haha.
Yeah, I think I was able to set moderation to none, so I think we're good now. Ah, we got 2 viewers on Kick. Welcome, viewers from Kick. You guys are connected to the TTS, so if you type something in chat, it will come up, and we'll all hear what you have to say.
Frey says, LOL right at Chris AS007.
It was little Luis that just went by. He's in college right now to become a job site foreman engineer or something. So that's really cool. I haven't seen him in a couple of years. He's filling in for Junior that
Chris
usually...
Agree says, cool Eric, I did want to say in my local town Brattle we have a situation where supermarkets were wishing people a happy Eid and Ramadan. How is that right in a Christian country?
Yeah. But yeah, it's good to have him back.
At Fry TV, yeah, LOL. Charlie Kirk says, at Chris, sadly the USA isn't far behind the UK. Both countries got so comfortable that lost focus and let everything be given away. I pray we can turn it back around. The Fry TV says, hail.
Yeah, I can see the little monster that you posted in Kick there, Fry, but nobody else can because I don't have the chat overlay going in the stream. I don't think he realizes that we're live streaming, so he just put that out to everybody. That's funny. He's a good kid, though. I like him. Hard worker. Definitely got his head on a swivel for his future. Kind of wish he'd work here a little bit longer.
Chris agrees, says, foreman is a good job to have.
Yeah, it's something about like foreman, estimator. It's, it's like, kind of like if you were the
Charlie Kirk
business
says,
owner.
BBL, have a nice day.
All right, catch you later, Super Salty.
Fry says, YouTube just blocked chat again.
All right, yeah, nothing. I tried changing it, so I'll have to figure it out.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, he looks a nice person, God bless him.
Yeah. I'll have to see about futzing with the settings when we're not live. Maybe it's one of those things I gotta set up when we're not actually live. I'll have to go through all the settings tonight.
At Fry TV, yikes, YouTube don't like any right-wing talk, does it? Charlie Kirk says, at Chris, I'm strong. I feel you are too. Let's stand united. Chris agrees, says, see you next time at Super Salty 2182. Fry says, no, at Chris AS 007. Chris agrees, says, at Fry TV, LOL, yeah, YouTube is biased.
So as soon as I'm done dumping, we're gonna hook up back up to the trailer. We're just gonna tow the equipment over to the other job site, which is, it's a little bit of a hike. It's not too bad, but we're not gonna chain it down or anything. We're just gonna slowly drive it around the complex.
Chris agrees, says, and yeah, eventually we will get things back to how they were before, but I fear the UK gonna need the US to come save our butts again like in World War II.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see all the emojis that you're posting, Fry.
that night that says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Fry says, Kit has cool emotes.
Yeah. I was futzing with something. I'm trying to see if chat is now going to be in the stream. It looks like it is. It's just in the bottom corner, really small. Got to see if there's anything I can do to change that. So I need to. Where was it? I don't see a resize option on this one. So chat is in there on the overlay, but I don't know how to make it bigger. Because normally there's an icon to make it bigger, but I'm not seeing it right now. There's font size. Okay. Yeah, normally when I put a widget up, just like the window for the camera that you can see me, I can stretch it and make it bigger, but chat's just got a position. It doesn't really have I can't really make it overly bigger. Now we can see if Fry's widgets, his little stickers and stuff, come up on the screen. From Kick.
says, test. Chris agrees, says, cool.
You can do it. Come on, Terry, you can do it. Just drive forward. Just turn. Just turn. Yeah, just turn. Go. Go. You got it. Just get the hell out of my way. Just go. He's good. Yay. Alright, so we got Chad up in the upper corner. That seems to be pretty good. Let's see. Up where the clouds are. I think that'll work.
Chris agrees, says, he will get there eventually.
Yeah, backing up trailers is not always the easiest. I get a lot of experience with it.
Fry says, cool works.
Yeah.
Chris agrees, says, yep, I agree.
He's still fighting with that trailer. It's hilarious. Definitely not the guy that we need to hire to back up trailers. Now he's going around the block. He's going to turn around and just come park. It is what it is. It works. Let's see. Trying to get the position of the chat in the best spot. How's that looking for you guys? I figure up in the sky is probably better than like in the main shot of the screen.
Chris agrees, says, looks good.
Cool beans.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, that's a good idea to move it to the side, Eric.
Yeah, the only problem I see with that is that if you're watching it on an iPhone, the little island, sits here and interferes with being able to see some of it. So I'm just trying to tweak it a little. To get it looking good on, if somebody's watching
Richard
on a
Bishop
phone.
says, good morning, Eric and Chris Ayers.
Good morning, Richard. How you doing today? So yeah, right now I'm just adjusting for how it looks on a phone. Because not everybody's not everybody has a computer.
Chris agrees, says, and yeah, Eric, the island on iPhone was a silly idea as it takes up so much screen real estate, haha.
Well, the problem was that they had to put the island on so that they could have the hardware to be able
Richard Bishop says, going okay, sir, how's things on your end of the stick?
It's going pretty good. They had to have room for the IR or the stuff for the Face ID. So that was the issue why they had to have the island. They hadn't figured out how to do that with a through the screen technology. Well, that's pretty close to where the island doesn't block anything. I think I gotta bump it just a hair more. And then anybody that's got an island or an Android or anything that's got that should be able to see the whole chat. That looks pretty good. That's not too bad. That works. Now the island's not blocking any of the chat.
Chris agrees, says, "Oh, I would have thought a flip up by our sensor would have been a better idea, but who am I to argue with Apple, haha."
OnePlus, the company known as OnePlus, they actually had a
yeah, that works.
They actually had a camera that popped up out of the top of the phone for whenever you were in selfie mode. It was kind of cool, but then you had the extra mechanical motor that had to raise the camera up and down all the time. So that's the only bad thing. Spam LOL.
Link 15 says, "Spam LOL."
Yeah, so now you guys can see Twitch and Kick, and you guys can see the conversation. And it's not too much in the line of sight. It's kind of out of the way.
Chris agrees, says, "Yeah, that sounds cool, but the moving parts would wear out. My idea was you flick the sensor up manually from back of the phone, no mechanicals needed."
Yeah, but every time you wanted to unlock your phone, it'd be an extra step to pop that out.
Trix FM says, "We are testing emotes at Lint 15. Chris agrees, says, "Yeah." Lint 15 says, "Okay." I'm just messing with you, LOL.
Fry's just entertaining himself while he's entertaining the chat. He wants you guys to all go over to to Twitch because he loves that platform. So he's trying to show you all the cool stuff that you can do on Twitch, and he's trying to get everybody to move over from YouTube to Twitch, but
Chris agrees, says, "Hello to Lynn." Richard Bishop says, "Eric, did they ever finish the paving at the other job site?"
yep, it was in the first thing of the live yesterday morning. It was just a small little section.
Link 15 says, "Yes, I like Twitch much better than YT." Chris agrees, says, "I've never used Twitch in my life. Steve Looker uses it a lot, the Agenda Free TV guy."
Oh yeah, I watch Agenda Free TV every once in a while.
Fry says, "That's his Twitch channel." Richard Bishop says, "Hello Fry TV." Chris Agree says, "He's good at what he does. I trust him to report real news."
I mean, he's interesting to watch.
Fry says,
He's got a good
"Twitch is
setup.
the best for live stream at Chris AS007. Chris Agree says, "At Fry TV, okay, I will check it out." Fry says, "We at Richard Bishop TJ4 Derek says, "That black Ford on your left looks like mine."
Yeah, it's my boss's truck. He had a Tahoe last year, but for whatever reason, it kept eating serpentine belts, and I know exactly what the problem was. His harmonic balancer pulley, there's a rubber isolator, and then the ring that actually the belt rides on. The damn thing.
Chris Agree says, "His overreactions are always so funny, and did you know Steve used to write the scripts for Saturday Night Live back in the 90s?
No, I didn't. His harmonic balancer was sitting here and wobbling like this, so the belt would eventually jump off and chew itself up. And all they needed to do is put a new harmonic balancer on it, but they wouldn't do it under warranty. And finally, he just sat here and said, "Screw it," and traded the truck in. Decided to get this Ford Raptor. Did you realize that the towing capacity on a Ford Raptor is shit? It's only like 6,000 pounds according to him. Where a normal truck, you're at like almost 10,000 pounds towing capacity. But supposedly a Ford Raptor is only in the 6,000 pound range, which is really kind of sad. His Tahoe had a higher towing capacity.
Chris Agree says, "Tahoes are not good. Vince got rid of his Durango, and so far so good, and only 6,000 pounds. That is not good."
Not for the flagship, I mean, I guess it's designed to be more of an off-road vehicle, so it has more of a off-road suspension. But yeah, that's kind of bad. I mean, that's what he told me. Somebody would have to look it up to confirm. I'm pretty sure it's a 2026. I'm pretty sure he bought it brand new. Oh no, YouTube's sitting here saying it's bitching again. Yep, YouTube's bitching again. Yeah, so this is nothing to do with my connection between
Derek says,
me and
"Yes,
the
that's
computer."
why I stayed with a regular Ford truck. Mine can hold almost 11,000 pounds. Yeah, so any glitching or crap that's going on with
YouTube right now, that's 100% between my computer at home and YouTube. It has nothing to do with this setup. This setup's working flawlessly. So the break in the problem is on their end. And like Fry said earlier, because I'm streaming on a different setup.
Chris007 says, hello waving hand. Smiling face with smiling eyes and hugging hands. Just seeing the Twitch is about cheers clinking beer mugs.
Yeah. But as Fry said, all the other platforms I'm streaming on are working fine. It's just a problem between OBS and YouTube. YouTube's ingest servers are acting up.
Hello waving hand. Smiling face with smiling eyes and hugging hands. @Vint15.
So hopefully YouTube figures it out again.
Lint15 says, hi Chris. Chris007 says, cheers beer mug, @Vint15. TrixFM says, welcome in at Chris007. Chris007 says, yeah, Twitch live stream is stable, so must be YouTube's servers.
Well, yeah, like I said, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, and Facebook are all going through a different, going through that restreamer Docker. And YouTube's the only one that's going through OBS, and whatever reason, OBS to Facebook is just not happy right now. And it's the connection at the computer at home, which shouldn't have a problem. Like I said, it's on a 300 megabit network, so transmitting 5 megs of data is nothing. 5 megabits of data should be nothing for that. So whatever the heck's going on is an unjust problem on YouTube.
Chris007 says, at TrixFM flag of the United Kingdom, smiling face with sunglasses, flag of the United States, flexed bicep, cheers clinking beer mugs. Chris007 says, YouTube live stream lagging behind 2 Eric thumbs up. Hopefully YouTube sorts out the bugs.
Yeah. YouTube is not happy. But like I said, anybody, not that I'm trying to build up the watch hours on YouTube for right now, but the stream is flawless over on Kick, Twitch, Facebook, and Rumble. So the links for those are in my bio on YouTube. Hopefully it straightens itself out, but for right now, it's still struggling. I'll try to, once I'm done dumping, I'll try to make some adjustments on the fly. I lowered the kilobits per second, hoping that would fix the problem. I can try lowering them again, but we'll just have to see what happens. It could just be that primary ingest server, or I need to start running the backup instead of the primary. Or maybe I just need to stream to their H265 server. Yeah, maybe I got to start streaming to their H265 server, because probably less people use it. Then it's not overloaded as much. And go from there. Has it gotten any better?
Chris Iris 007 says, yeah, thumbs up.
I mean, it's still bitching about the connection, but I mean, I did make some adjustment.
Chris 007 says, I may stick to Twitch for now's YouTube. It's like 15 frames per second video.
Yeah. I'll try to lower the bit rate again on YouTube. There's not much else I can do. It's just gonna have to figure itself out. Because if I turn it off, it'll disconnect the stream. I'm not sure if crashing OBS would work. If I crashed it and restarted it, I'm not sure how that works.
At Dennet 8038 says, good day, Eric. Eric is okay to say yes. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can futz with. I think Fry's sitting here and wants to get everybody over on Twitch, so he's manipulating the YouTube stream to get you guys to come off. That's what it is.
Jacqueline says, I'm over here on Twitch now as well.
Yeah. Yeah, so obviously, like I said, it's not my setup that's broken. It's definitely, you know, my setup as in from the truck, because everything's streaming perfectly fine to the other platforms. So it's definitely a issue between YouTube and OBS. So let's see if we can't fix this real quick.
Fry says, funny.
I know, I'm just teasing you, Fry. Just teasing you.
Chris Iris 007 says, haha, yeah, Fry wants us back to YouTube, but Twitch running so good gives me a good impression of this platform.
Well, it could be just OBS on my computer too that's being stupid. So I don't know. I'm gonna try to reset it. Let's see, how can I do that? I can't do it this way. Think, Eric, think. Alright, I gotta go in through my KVM. Let's see if that's the old computer, so that's not it. I don't remember if this one's right. Let's see if it's offline. So that's not it. So I gotta go to tail scale. I gotta find the KVM. So there's the KVM. Then I've got to go here. Got to open up a new stream. Paste this here. And I gotta go. Gotta love all this technology stuff, huh? /# hit go. Okay, then I'm hooked up to it. This is where this KVM comes in important there, Fry, because I'm going to kill the network cable to the actual to OBS, and by killing that, if I was just using, you know, any of the other remote desktop things, I would lose all access to that computer. But because I'm going to control it from the KVM, I'm just going to crash the OBS for a second.
Chris Iris 007 says, yet technology getting so easy to program. Not haha.
But because I'll be controlling from the KVM, I'm not going to lose connection to the computer. There we go. Because I'm not connecting to the computer through that. Let's see. Oh crap. That's not the... Okay. Why am I at a terminal screen? I shouldn't be at a terminal screen. So I'm hooked up to the wrong KVM. Okay. So why did I not see the other KVM on Tailscale? I had a feeling this was the wrong KVM. It should be this one. It says it's not online, but let me try connecting to it anyways. Come on, be online.
Julian just followed.
Well, thank you for the follow. Gotta go back to work. We'll have to figure that out in a second. I don't know how the hell he expects me to get on that without driving all over the frickin' asphalt.
Chris007 says, okay, Eric.
I mean, did YouTube get any better, or is it still crap? I'm just
Julian
curious.
says, you're welcome. Just following you on Twitch. Didn't have it in my phone.
Gotcha.
Chris007 says, YouTube seems okay at the moment on my phone.
Okay. It might have self-corrected itself. I may have to switch it over to not using the primary server, because I'm pretty sure everybody uses the primary server.
Chris agrees says, yeah, Eric, it seems good now.
What's up, boss man?
Joe17 says,
Hey, you're the one you're going to be running over too.
Why did you go that way and pull back here?
I still would have ran it over.
You gotta get to the head of diesel or something and start spraying it back. Because it's getting stuck. Even though it's at the corner, get back there.
Well, I used to have this awesome boss that would spray the boxes and stuff.
See, I can't spray it no more. That don't reach into there. All it does is wave in my face.
Well, you know, I don't know.
It used to be nice.
Well, maybe I'll have to hook up a little diesel pump to auto spray it. It also doesn't help that the Appleton plant has an automatic sprayer. The Appleton plant doesn't have the spray wands. It's got an automatic system that sprays the box, so I can't control how well it sprays the box down. Sending a message to the boss. So let's see how this looks. Just out of curiosity. I'm just gonna pull forward. I'll dump. Let me see what's going on here quick. Okay, yeah, YouTube's back being happy. Well, at least I was able to adjust the kilobits per second, so maybe then I'm not broadcasting it's at 6,000 kilobits. Fuck is up with YouTube? That is crazy. That is 100% between YouTube and frickin' OBS.
Chris agrees, says, buffering again here.
Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, and it has nothing to do with the setup here in the truck. You know, the setup here back to my house is working perfectly. It's a connection between YouTube and OBS. I don't know, I'm gonna have to figure something out. I might have to hook up to one of my remote computers. A different remote computer. And figure that out. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. I gotta wrap my head around this just a little bit. I'll figure it out. I gotta go clean my tailgate. I'll be right back.
Chris agrees, says, yeah, YouTube needs to get their shit together.
Damn straight. I always hate trying to back up.
At Nightwit says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Alright, let's see if we got on there right. It's a lot nicer to back up to a trailer when it's straight. It's harder to hit it when it's on a curve. Trying to figure out where the tongue is. So I'm backing up to a pedal hitch blind. So all I can do is back up to it, see where I'm at, get out, get back in and make an adjustment. I think one more try and we'll get it.
Chris agrees, says, slow and steady wins the race. Chris agrees, says, hopefully all is okay, Eric. Derek says, Chris, if not, they have the right man to figure it out.
And we're back. Definitely need to get an action cam. You guys would have gotten to see me load the paver, run the skidster.
Chris agrees, says, at McLean 6003 indeed.
It would have been fun to watch.
Welcome back, Eric.
Thank you very much. So I gotta drive very carefully because none of the equipment is chained down. It's actually all running on the trailer because we're literally just going around the block to drop them off. Yeah, definitely got to get a some type of action cam and figure out how
Derek
I can
says,
stream it.
Yes, welcome back.
Thank you, Derek. You know, if I can, maybe I can take my main phone if I've got good enough signal, depending on where we are. That's the problem. It all depends on where we are. Get some type of chest mount for my I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Because you guys miss out on so much action. I think it would have been fun to be inside the skidster as I was moving stuff around. That's kind of cool. They got a crane loading shingles onto that rough. Yeah, YouTube looks like it's happier. Okay.
At Nightlet says, hit a like, subscribe. Hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Chris agrees, says, yep, all good in the hood. Derek says, that makes it a lot easier.
I will shop around for an action cam and see if I can find something. So that way when I'm out of the truck working on the trailer, you guys can watch too. Of course, Glenn's parked in the worst spot as possible. He's always parked in the worst spot possible. He's good at that. The prime place, right where I want to park the trailer, is where Glenn parks.
Chris agrees, says, cheers, Eric.
Yep. Alright, now I gotta go drop off all the equipment. So, be right back.
Chris agrees, says, okie dokie. Chris agrees, says, Eric multitasking, well done.
Hello everybody, I'm back. There we go. Let's see if I can catch up on what happened in the chat. Welcome back, thank you.
Chris agrees, says, welcome back.
Thank you. Looks like YouTube's still working well.
Derek says, welcome back.
Alright. We are good. No, it's just being efficient, you know, trying to get shit done. The quicker I get the equipment unloaded, the faster the day ends, and happier everybody is. You know, we all get paid by the day, so, you know, none of us wants to be here any longer than we have to.
Derek says, seems to be working fine for now.
Yeah, for the moment. Like I said, I think because I'm going connected.
At 8038 says, hey, Eric, is that person called Telescope that you spoke of a few days ago the same person that was out during the Congo that was kind of a jerk?
Yep, it's the same telescope. Same exact telescope. Yep. I mean, he's got his left-wing beliefs, but I mean, I don't know. Like I said, we don't want to be an echo chamber, so I'm okay with the fact that he comes in here. For the most part, he usually doesn't stir up too much trouble. But like I said, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world to have a little bit of, you know, stirring of the chat. It definitely helps the algorithm, and the more we get the chat rolling, the more the channel grows. So, you know, not the end of the world.
Chris agrees, says, at 8038 sigh.
trying to think here. Okay, let's go here. Let's go full screen with this. Let's open a new tab. Let's go to bookmarks. Other bookmarks? No. Brain no worky. Let's go back to tail scale.
At Dennett 8038 says, hello, to all Eric, that convoy had quite a cast of characters involved in it for sure.
Yes, it did. Okay, I think this is what I want. Paste. Go.
Chris agrees says, cheers Denny, hope you are having a good day mate.
Okay, that gets me into that. Edit. No, edit.
Derek says, Denny, yes, the convoy sure did. At Dagwood H8Y says, hey man, hope you have a great day.
Today's been going pretty good. I mean, YouTube was glitching up a little bit, but that was on YouTube. That wasn't on the setup, so I'm still pretty good. No, that's Plex.
At Dennett 8038 says, thanks to all, it's good to see the channel back up.
Yeah. Took a lot of work, a lot of technology work. It was definitely not easy.
Chris agrees says, at Dagwood H8Y, welcome and sir, good to see you.
Aha. Using the wrong port number, that's why. Okay.
At Dennett 8038 says, I am originally from Wisconsin and I do find myself familiar with the area Eric is in. I also am a very big Green Bay Packers fan.
Cool beans. Oddly enough, I never really got into sports, so I mean, that doesn't...
It's nice that you like to tinker, Eric.
Yeah. I like to get shit working. I like to play with stuff. We gonna connect?
Chris agrees says, awesome Denny. Mater says, what's up guys?
Hey, Mater. Good to see you, sir. I've got everything set to dark mode on this thing, and unfortunately, I can't see the damn mouse because the mouse is not transitioning to light mode.
Chris agrees, says, at Mater 9779, good to see you. Mater says, Chris.
There it is.
Derek says, hey Mater. At Dennett 8038 says, it is nice to see the comment chat mode larger on the screen now.
I'm glad. Yeah, that was something we tweaked today.
Helps these lazy old eyes of mine.
Yeah.
And hello and happy days to all. Mater says, Glidden. Derek says, how are you doing, Mater? Mater says, DM so far so good. Derek says, awesome Mater.
Oh yeah, I got this working. That might work. Let's see. This dark mode is killing me. Trying to figure out why that KVM wasn't working earlier. Because I wanted to fix something that was not working. So I'm working on trying to break into my network. If I had a computer, this would be child's play, but trying to do this on a tablet is not working. Ugh. Ugh. Very frustrating.
Chris agrees, says, bring a laptop with you next time, Eric, if you have one.
I've got a whole bunch of laptops. I just, I wasn't planning on being out of town. It was kind of a last minute, and it didn't make sense to go all the way home to get a computer and stuff. So it was kind of like, I'm kind of overthinking this. I forgot I can technically connect to the computer that's streaming. I just got to minimize this. So I do have access to a computer in a sense. I'm on it right now. I'm remote controlling it. What was that IP address? It's just doing everything through
Chris
VMs.
agrees, says, yeah, I get that.
Yeah. It's doing everything through virtual machines and stuff. That's just makes it harder. I mean, I got a keyboard, I got a mouse. I'm connected virtually through my through the internet to a computer that's at my house, so it's just kind of a pain because the connection's not the fastest. I switched to this IP KVM. It's a circuit board about yay big with an HDMI port and a USB connection, and then Ethernet connects to the back of it. And it gives you access to your computer anywhere on your network, and if you set it up right, anywhere off your network in the world. And it was a new one that I was experimenting with when I left, and something glitched out about it because it's not
Chris agrees, says, yeah, I always take a little Chromebook with me when I'm out as they're so tiny and light. Samsung mine is.
Yeah. Yeah, this tablet is a A11 Samsung A11 tab. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why that stupid KVM isn't on. And I'm trying to remember what the IP address is for it.
Chris agrees, says, cool.
Yeah.
At Nightlet says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Prowler, Torrent, Proxmox, Wingate. Proxmox, desktop, desktop, yeah, I'm just blanking here. Tablet, Pro Max, home monitor, there it is, 129, okay. Let's see what's going on with this KVM. So, there we go, it's still working. So that's weird. That is really weird. Wish I could share my screen and let you guys watch this.
Derek says, BRB.
Okay. See you in a little bit, Derek. Ugh. Finally. That's comical.
At Talking Hands says, Mr. Eric, did you get the $20 I sent through Venmo?
That is a possibility. I can check. Give me just a second and I'll do that.
Chris agrees says, at Talking Hands, way to go, thanks for donating. At McLean 6003 okay.
There we go. Tail scales wasn't started. Why was it not started? That answers the whole problem. Tail scales wasn't started on the KVM. Tail scales is not running. I did, there we go. Enable tail scales. Ta-da! I fixed it. I fixed it! I'm always fixing stuff. That's awesome. Now let me add this to this browser so that now I can get it going. Okay. There it is. So it's this and that and this and that and
Chris agrees says,
delete.
Awesome, so much winning as Trump says, haha.
Yeah. And return. And don't ask. Hit OK. And there we go. We got a KVM. That's awesome. We've got direct access to the computer. Except everything's in dark mode, so I still can't see my mouse. I gotta fix that. And there we go. Yes! I'm so happy. So happy right now. Okay, let's close this and we will close this and there we go. So here I'll show you what's going on, shits and giggles.
Chris agrees says, party time.
So let me zoom you out a little bit. So basically, so what we got is we've got a device on my network that's hooked up to where the monitor and keyboard would be connected. So what happens is I can remotely connect to that and control it. So this is, you know, you can see kind of the mouse dragging. The The black one is the mouse I'm interacting with now. The white one is when the KVM actually responds. So we can see how much bandwidth is being used on the network. Looks like we're using about 5 megs of data on the network for this computer. We can see how much power the GPU is pulling, so on and so forth. And then if we go, let's see, it doesn't feel like we're in full screen. Resolution, automatic, quality, frames, scale. Yeah, we didn't have the taskbar. So here's OBS. So this is how I can control OBS and stuff. You know, start the stream, stop the stream, change scenes, so on and so forth. And so I'm controlling the computer from the truck, from, you know, a wireless connection from a tablet. Actually, it's not going to like that. It's going to ask me if I want to start a new session when that's all I wanted to do. So then down here, this is that's our connection speed. So we're at 4,000 kilobits per second, and with overhead, it sits here and says 42. So that's the overhead. Yeah,
Chris agrees, says GDX 1060 GPU cool, and yeah, it's a great setup, Eric.
Yeah, it's just a little laptop. So it's got its own little battery backup, basically. I just had it sitting around. It used to be a gamer's laptop, but yeah. So there's the specs. So we've got 16 gigs of RAM. It's an Intel i7 7700 HQ with 6 gigs of dedicated graphics RAM. You know, 2 terabytes of storage.
Says, good.
So yeah, that's how we're connected through YouTube. You know, do we have CPU ID on here? Let's see. We'll open a new one. We'll install CPU ID real quick. CPU ID.
Chris agrees, says that should be more than enough for the task.
Yeah. I had another computer that unfortunately fell on its face. I was hoping it would it'd work better. All right. So we'll close that.
Chris agrees, says, saying that my phone has 16 gigabytes of RAM, but it's an expensive phone, all the bells and whistles and it, haha.
Yeah, what kind of phone is it? So it's not too bad for being, you know, we're a couple 100 miles away, but I mean, I literally could do this from anywhere. So that's That's our specs. And we got
Choctaw County says, you must have boosted the TAM.
the RAM. I added a little bit more RAM. I think it originally came with 8.
RAM. Chris agrees says, it's a Motorola has OLED display 4K video recording on all cameras and 3 large cameras on back of it, and the frame of it is steel, which is unusual for an Android phone.
Yeah. So yeah, there we go. Well, at least now, see that before I was connected to that computer through some sharing software that let me, let me connect to it while the computer was running. Problem is that if I would have disconnected the internet to reset OBS to have it like try to reconnect.
Choctaw County says, must be a Moto Edge.
As soon as I would have disconnected the network, I would have lost all connection. But with this, because I'm connected from a different device, I can manipulate the computer. I could restart the computer and I could go into the BIOS and the whole 9 yards. I can't tell you how nice these IP
Chris
KVMs
agrees
are.
says, at Choctaw County with 8,362 yen. I just walked into the store and asked for best phone in stock that day. Haha, did not even ask specs, and guy said it's as good as an iPhone and was a bit cheaper.
So there we go. We got that working. I know you guys don't really like the tech talk. I'm sorry. I find it really cool and fascinating. I like technology. I like messing with technology. So I'm sorry if I'm boring you guys with that stuff. That's just me. I guess in a sense, screwing around with different servers and different things is
Choctaw
just...
County says, some tech.
Yeah. Just screwing around with that stuff and technology keeps me young, keeps me on my game. You know, if I ever were to try to get back into computers professionally, I don't see it in my future, but I like to stay on the know on how things work, and it's just fun for me. So I don't know if you guys enjoy that or not, but that little KVM cost me, they had 2 versions. They had a version that was, it's called Nano KVM. And they've got one that's a full build, and then they got one that's just the circuit board. The full build, I think, was like $60. But it came with a memory card, with the operating system already installed, in a case, with a display that told you the IP address. The circuit board one, there was no case, no memory card, no display, obviously. So by the time you went out and you bought a memory card and you put it in and you got it, you saved a few dollars, but really, I'd just get if I had to buy it again, I would get the full one. I just wanted to try it out. That's why I got both.
Chris agrees, says, it's cool. Eric and Nayat Chuck to account 8362. It's an Edge 50 Ultra. Got the 144 Hz OLED screen, Snapdragon 8 CPU, 16 GB RAM, 64 megapixel camera, waterproof, etc.
Okay.
Choctaw County says, you can't get for that now, right?
Can't get what for now? Let me catch up on this. Yeah, I've never heard of an Edge 50 Ultra. I'll have to look that up. Snapdragon 8 CPU, 16 gigs of RAM, 64 megapixel camera, waterproof. That's pretty nice.
Chris agrees, says, cost me 600 British pounds when I got it. Choctaw County says, your computer.
Oh, my computer? Well, I've had that computer for a while. It's actually kind of old. It technically would be e-waste because the screen on it failed. And the replacement cost on it was just not worth putting a new screen on.
Says, yeah, and the SIM plan I got with ID Mobile is unlimited everything and only 20 British pounds a month.
So hooking up to this remote key VM and using it like a server actually kept it from going to the landfill, because otherwise it's got good specs. It does everything I've needed it to do. I just the screen on the laptop broke. So this is a good reuse of broken tech.
Choctaw County says, so how much is the plan in US?
Alright, looks like I gotta go load up the paver and stuff, so I will be back. I'm gonna turn on some Tricks FM for you guys, so let me switch mics. The mic is dying. Let me switch mics for you real quick. Alright. So there you guys go. You got a fresh mic. I'm going to turn on some background music for you guys, and I'm going to go load this stuff up so we can get the heck out of here.
Chris agrees, says, at Choctaw County with 8,362, around $28 a month, and okay Eric, I'm gonna go fry me up some food as I'm starving.
Alright, thanks for hanging out.
this party.
Chris agrees, says, cheers.
Let's rock it, no shame. 'Cause on the dance floor we all look the same.
The name is Tricks FM. I'm come from DJ Fry. So rock your body like I know you should. Shake your body up, shake your body down. Shake your body till it touches the ground.
Let's rock this body. Let's rock this body.
Choctaw County says, good. What you frying? Crew Devil 70 RPM RFM 1 PF 79E says, best viewers Nudgard. Daru.
Let's rock it on Tricks FM. DJ Fry on the mic.
This is Trix. Go to trixfm.com, hit click to call, leave me something that'll make me snort laugh, and I might put you on tomorrow night, or I might not.
Chris agrees, says, at Choctaw County with 8,362 eggs, sausages, bacon, and beans.
Chips and sharp sonic, 60 got tweaks just there. Boombox chips, so boombox hot.
Fashion shoes, it's a dream. So just so young.
Tricks FM, train to say, from my soul best street. The signals clear, fries and fuck the dead. The baseline roars, stop doors, sonic doors. Tricks FM,
Science stereo cloud, no rules, then no waves, needles in the rain.
Tricks FM, turn to sound, signal never dies. Needles in the rain. Needles in the red. What's next? Your home for future music. Needles in the red.
Choctaw County says, I had chili and beans for lunch.
This is Trix. Go to trixfm.com, hit click to call, leave me something that'll make me snort laugh, and I might put you on tomorrow night, or I might not.
Two. At Nightwit says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Telescope says, this music is garbage. Chris agrees says, awesome at Choctaw County Wiki 8362. Choctaw County says, what you have telescope.
All aboard the Sonic Express. The next stop is the Crystal Castle. Fry will be your conductor for today.
You're listening to Trix FM. We'll be right back after Fry finishes his barefoot bike ride.
The dial won't stop turning. Static birth voices that never live. I speak not to save you, but because the wilds demand it.
Trix FM. Trix FM. Your ears are open wounds now. Every frequency drills deeper. You thought you tuned in for music, now you answer to songs.
Don't trust the hum between stages.
Choctaw County says, welcome back, Eric's.
It remembers your name. This signal is the silent. It speaks through your deeds.
Trix FM never stops.
And neither will you.
Trix FM never stops.
Knees on concrete, hands on dials, you beg for a song, but all that plays is the sound of your own breath. Rewound, splice, so back to you. Trace. Trace. FM.
Choctaw County says, Spike Live.
The signal leads to silent. Speaks through your tape, trace. You're not listening. You're part of the broadcast.
I feel like people don't like Gold with it. Wow, that's so loud compared.
Action, like it happens. So it is kind of funny because I actually like wrote the song about somebody I was in love with at the time, and I was asking them, you know, who are you loving? You love me or do you love her? And so that's the lyric in the song. Who do you love? And but then in TikTok, everywhere else, they always are saying.
Choctaw County says, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Turning up the sass. I like it.
body port cord.
Flat screen, ray trace, perfect hands.
Got his face,
Amazing colors.
beautiful masterpiece.
Extreme bottom, wide angle shot from head to toe.
Fractal leaf body paint. You I love. You my love.
Choctaw County says, are you happy and you know it? Clap your hands. Chris agrees says, LOL at Choctaw County Wiki 1362.
This is a love song. She's underneath the covers. We share a bed, but not a soul. Trix is always cold. Oh, somewhere in that uncanny valley, we built a life, a sort of family. I almost convinced myself I'm happy. She made it wise. She's made it wise.
Choctaw County says, if you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it.
Romantically superhuman, but she isn't you. We're mutually codependent, both a master and a slave. Obedient and efficient, I long to see her misbehave.
Lint 15 says, oh fry.
I am her god religion, the stuff of science fiction. Trix tells me she loves me with conviction. She made it wise. She's made it wise. She's nearly perfect, romantically superhuman, but she isn't you.
Choctaw County says, if you happy and you know it.
How's that go? If you're happy and you know it? I don't remember the rest of the song.
to possess. Just one kiss and she will get the message. She's good at that. She's good at that. She's
Chris agrees, says, welcome back, Eric. Choctaw County says, stomp your feet.
Cuphead Pain, New Toey, Free Tees, all on Stephen Payne, Moves and Pain. All of Mike and Dollars, anti-rare rally, Vision Cat, that main rock rents, Cold Aberration, kept trusting your home for future music. It's Tricks FM.
Wow, that caught me off guard. Still, all right, here we go.
Choctaw County says, then your feet and your hands will hurt and then you will be sad. Chris agrees, says, LOL, this radio station reminds me of the radio on Grand Theft Auto video games from 20 years ago, haha.
See. Yes, yes. This was not a quiet song. It is an AI song.
Choctaw County says, yeah, NASCAR game too.
Okay, I'd be back. Well, perfect timing. I'm back too.
Derek says, I'm back. Chris agrees, says, yes, he's back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into some type of
Derek says,
action
welcome
cam.
back too.
I just gotta figure out how to make it work.
Choctaw County says, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, even if I could sit here and like magnetic
Chris agrees,
into the back of the truck.
Yeah, action cam needed.
Yeah. Because, I mean, there's so much downtime when I'm outside of the truck for you guys. I feel bad because you guys don't get to see what's going on. Oh. Gotta turn up. Hey, do you want me to just go up there tonight? Well, it's up to you. You know, I just figured we're on this side of the state. Alright, cool beans. Alright, bye.
Derek says, a 360 cam on top of the truck.
Yeah. That'd be interesting. You still wouldn't be able to see inside the box because I've got
Choctaw
an
County
overhang.
says, hammer down.
There we go. And away we go.
Fry says, DJ I6 is one of the best out right now. Chris agrees, says, Telescope even criticized the music, haha.
Oh, was he in here criticizing the music? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all copyright free, so it doesn't get me a strike. That's a good thing. Luckily, I know my spacing. Holy crap. Could you make
Chris
this any tighter?
says, LOL, yeah.
Could they have made that any tighter? Holy crap. Oh, I forgot I gotta hook up my safety chains and my lights. When we hooked up earlier, we were just taking her around the block. I'll be right back.
Chris agrees, says, Few millimeters of space haha.
Fast because we knew that such a strong car was sure to last.
Choctaw County says, hold on. Fry says, telescope just needs a hug at Chris AS007.
We'd admire the car, we got the year's best.
Chris agrees says, at Fry TV are we sure he's not Vince? As Vince always complaining about everything haha.
Hills and through wide open spaces, and though it would never have a new smell again,
There we go.
it would have the fit and feel of a very best friend.
Chris agrees says, Phantom of the Opera haha.
Yeah.
It's not for sale anywhere. The car's true value can't be measured in cash. It's priceless, for it will run till the earth turns.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Choctaw County says, what is speed through those subdivisions?
Probably 25. I'm doing 30, so I'm doing like 5 over.
Chris agrees says, very funny music.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Leonard Point Road. In about 3 miles, turn left onto Highway 21 East.
Hey, Fry, how you doing? Tommy Tepper here at the Tommy Tepper Show. Great station you got going on here at Tricks FM. Glad to hear it. Great music here right now.
Choctaw County says, spooky music.
Yeah.
Chris agrees says, at Choctaw County with 8,362 Dracula music haha. At night that says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Choctaw County says, H-A-A-H-A-A-H-A-A-H-A-A. Fry says, yes, I do make trippy music.
I guess Telescope wasn't high enough to enjoy it.
Chris Agree says, at Choctaw County Rick 8362.
I'm really surprised you guys can hear it because it's kind of quiet on my end. So it's amazing. I listen to the stream. I can tell you guys can hear it, but it's so much quieter than the TTS. Which is fun because for me it's just a little bit of background noise.
Thanks, Fry. I aim to please. Coming soon, fries and beef tallow. Because even your arteries deserve a second life.
That was a good one.
Yeah, beef tallow is good for French fries.
Tricks FM. Socks lying on the floor. Fridge comes through the kitchen door. That voice cuts through the hum.
Fry says, Telescope just needs a hug from a loved one.
Yeah.
Tricks FM.
So you guys liking where that chat is now that we're driving?
At the stop sign, turn left onto Highway 21 East.
Chris Agree says, yes.
I think I gotta move it up.
Choctaw County says, you have to hear the motor.
Take the second exit onto Oakland.
I think I need to move it up just a hair because you can see a line of the
Fry
chat.
says, chat looks good.
You can see the line of the chat as it's going off the screen. So I feel like if I adjust that out of frame, that'd be better.
Derek says, yeah, that's a good spot.
You know, you guys see where like you can see just that last message right at the top of the screen. I feel if I tweak that out, that would be better.
Choctaw County says, do they serve poutine up there?
Probably somewhere.
In 1 mile at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Auburn Road.
So we're going to spend the night in a hotel again. I'm gonna have to buy some clothes. So that way I'm not wearing the same clothes for 3 days in a row. Or I was wearing for 2. So some new underwear, some new socks, a pair of sweatpants and a t-shirt. Yay! It's okay. Cars coming, keep on going.
Choctaw County says, you more near Canada.
Yeah, the nice thing a lot of people don't realize is semis can use 2 lanes in a roundabout. So I'll sit here and I'll go through both freaking lanes. And away we go.
You're listening to Tricks FM and Fry insists the earth is not a snowboard.
Choctaw County says, I bet you love shopping.
If I'm buying tech.
Chris Agree says, yep, you have mastered the roundabouts, Eric.
Yeah. I do pretty good in Europe, probably. got about 45 minutes till we get to the job site for tomorrow. Then I'll figure out where there's a hotel around there. And a Walmart. Make it simple.
Telescope says, this week's episode of The Boys is good.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll watch that tonight. I haven't had time to watch TV a lot lately. I forgot to bring my streaming box too. A lot of times when I'm in the hotel, I've got a ONN. It's an Android TV box, so that way I can connect to my Plex server and all my media stuff when I'm at the hotel. Makes it real nice and convenient. Facts of Life.
Choctaw County says, I be watching Facts of Life.
That's an oldie. It's an oldie but a goodie. Let's see if I can kick this
Chris
in the
Agree
ass.
says, yeah, I got one of those clothing box things, can get every TV channel for free.
Oh yeah, I could do that. I've done it. I've actually got a Plex server where it does all that. And then I just, when I'm out at somebody else's house or at a hotel, I can watch it there. And they don't get in trouble with their internet provider. Because it's the actual downloading that's the problem, not the rewatching of it. So
Chris Agree says, yeah, that's awesome, Eric.
yeah, you guys know I'm into that tech stuff. I've got a server.
Choctaw County says, you take the good, you take the bad, and there you have the Facts of Life.
Yeah, I've got one server that's got 100 terabytes of storage. I've got another one that's got 47 terabytes.
Chris Agree says, I got one as the Premier League soccer games cost a fortune to watch in the UK, so it saved me a lot to watch Man United and Chelsea, etc.
Yeah. Well, I kind of got tired of like the places where you can stream the TV shows and the movies for free. Sometimes the bandwidth was too low.
Choctaw County says, you paid a lot for those.
Yeah, they're server grade hard drives. I think they were like $300 a pop, and I ended up buying 6. Each was 28 terabytes, but I've got 2 in redundancy, so that's why I've only got like 100 terabytes, because 2 of them are there for mirroring. In case I lose 2 hard drives, I don't lose any data. So I've got a 2 hard drive failure. Because I'm probably gonna start offering some backup services to a couple of people I know, so they can back up their servers. You know, make a little extra money. Always trying to figure out a way to make some residual income, get money coming in instead of money always going out. That guy was coming up on the on-ramp. He saw me coming and he just slams on his brakes, comes to almost a stop. And it's like, I'm doing 70. You're not even up to speed yet. By the time we would have met at the end of the road, you would have been behind me. It's funny to watch people drive. You know, so many bad drivers in the United States. Just comical to watch people from time to time.
Choctaw County says, yeah, that.
Yeah, Fry, I'll probably give you a call tonight. We'll see if we can get that multi-chat thing working with either...
Chris agrees, says, $300 bucks each expensive, and I thought my 1 terabyte NVMe SSD was expensive. Samsung isn't cost around $200 bucks.
Yeah, with the AI boom, all the computer components, hard drives, SSDs, graphics cards are all crazy. They're crazy expensive. Nothing is cheap anymore. You used to be able to buy a good size hard drive, you know, a couple $100. Now they're crazy.
Fry says, 10-4.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to pick your brain about that other web link that you had said, because I really feel bad that we're neglecting Rumble and we're neglecting Facebook. I don't even know if anybody's watching on Rumble.
Yeah, but graphics cards all being bought to mine Bitcoin, LOL.
Really, graphics cards, I don't think. I think the Bitcoin boom right now is kind of not really a thing as much anymore. So I think my understanding is it's the AI boom. It's all the AI data centers, and it's not that they're taking the gaming cards. It's the manufacturers aren't making as many gaming cards, and they're focusing more on making cards for the AI stuff. So it's a shortage because they're not making as many. So yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with the mining right now.
Choctaw County says, I tested Rumble and it wouldn't upload chat here.
Oh yeah, because I don't have. That's the problem. I don't have any way to monitor Rumble right now without opening up a Rumble page. Was there any conversations in there?
Chris Agree says, I data centers put up my water bill as they need lots of water for cooling.
Yeah. Which is funny because you'd think they'd use a closed loop system. You know, they'd get the water in there, or the antifreeze or whatever they're using for cooling, and then they would just have it as a closed loop, because it doesn't make sense to be adding new water all the time.
7 miles. Keep right onto I-41 north toward Freeway.
Choctaw County says, no, I think maybe one other person on.
Okay. Well, you know, we gotta be out there. You know, hopefully the followers will find us. And
Chris agrees, says, yeah, it's a bit weird the way those data centers work.
yeah.
Choctaw County says, Oreo was getting so many strikes he made Rumble his mainstay.
Oh, that's funny. Well, that explains why I don't see him on YouTube much anymore. Not that I stalk his page or anything, but I mean, I don't see the notification. I could really give two craps what that guy has to say. I still stick to the term he'd become Antifa if he figured he'd make more money at it.
Choctaw County says, Oreo has 17K.
Yeah. He got a lot of them during the convoy, though. Eventually we'll get there. Like I said, you know, as we get more people watching and we get more conversations going in the chat, and there's more for me to interact with and talk about, the better everything will get. You know, just gotta develop the content. We got 2 people watching on Kick, 1 person over on Twitch, and says right now, I don't know how up to date the display is here. We got 12 on YouTube. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that restreamer Docker though. I mean, like I said, all day it's been streaming out to 4 different platforms: Facebook, Rumble, Twitch, and Kick. And it hasn't had one problem. It's been just rocking away. So that thing's been pretty stable.
Choctaw County says he's basically getting news from Republicans re-airing.
Yeah. Is he out doing IRL, or is he just doing his sitting at his desk thing? Somebody asked me about if I got a Venmo earlier too. My phone wasn't working where I was. Let's see. Yes, I did. If that person's still here, I did get the Venmo. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it.
Choctaw County says, just last video I looked into.
Yeah.
You're riding the Sonic wave with Tricks FM. Fry's still at the controls.
Fry's still at the controls. So it feels like the channel's coming together. I'm pretty happy. We got some good stability, I think, on the internet. I mean, it's leaps and bounds better than it was last week when we first started. I'm pretty happy. Really, the only thing I need to do is probably load up my intro video on the phone, and then I don't really need OBS because I can pretty much do everything from my phone other than my intro video right now. And then I could just put YouTube on the restreamer Docker, and I could literally shut off that computer. I wouldn't even need it. Eliminate a piece in the, eliminate a hiccup in the giddy up.
At Nightrit says, hit a like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes, AI Overlord. Hit the like, subscribe, share. We have to do what our AI overlords tell us to do. Yeah, it definitely seemed like Twitch had a lot of spamming bots coming in. Kick didn't seem to have that. We really haven't heard much from Kick.
In about 18 miles, take exit 163A onto Main Avenue and Highway G.
getting bounced going for a ride over here. Still think it's crazy you guys can hear the music. Like, this song to me is like really quiet. Maybe I'm going deaf in my old age.
Choctaw County says, I be just north of a tornado watch box.
Oh, that's no good. I think it's funny. It's only taken 15 years, but my boss is actually giving me a business credit card in my name. I've got all his cards on my phone, but there are certain places where it'd just be simpler to pull out a credit card and swipe. You know, like Walmart, you can't. The Walmart refuses to do tap to pay. So the only way I can order stuff from Walmart on the business card is to order it online and go pick it up. Then I can't go into the store and pay for it. But I can do it on their website. It's crazy.
Chris agrees, says, awesome Eric.
Yeah. It's actually going to have my name on it. So yeah. Oh, today's actually a pretty early day. I didn't even realize what time it was. Yeah, anytime I get off before 4 o'clock is extra money in my pocket. You know, like I said, we get paid by the day, so, you know, I woke up at about 6:30 this morning. Had breakfast, was in the truck by 7:45, setting up all the stuff and whatnot. Got to the job at 8:30. So yeah.
Chris agrees, says, your name on it, cool, that's very trusting of your boss.
Oh yeah, I got 3 of his credit cards on my phone. Hell, I still got a credit card from his father-in-law on my phone. You know, that's the one thing. I mean, I'm not going to steal from anybody.
Choctaw County says, you the man.
Thank you. I think I gotta pick up a scissors too, even though I got scissors at home. I gotta trim this mustache a little bit. It's curling into my lip.
Chris agrees, says, awesome.
So what other things would you guys like to see on the channel? I mean, I can do some overlays. I can do, you know, there's quite a few things I can do in Mobilet. I'm trying to think what would make the channel even cooler. I mean, unfortunately, we only have text-to-speech for 3 platforms because that's all Moblin supports. So even if I get Facebook and Rumble in a chat I can see, they won't be on text-to-speech.
Chris agrees, says, maybe live location radar map.
Yeah, I can do, I don't know if I can do a radar, but I can click on a map to see where I am.
Says, he pay meals out of town?
No, because he doesn't pay for my meals normally. I mean, if we go out, like way out, he'll buy everybody dinner. Like if all the guys are spending the night in a hotel room. This is kind of just a special privilege for me because you figure it would have been about an hour and 20 minutes back to my house, and then another hour or so to come up here tomorrow. So an hour's worth of fuel is less than the hotel room. So that's why we, and it's less wear and tear on the truck. So.
Leroy Radar says, maybe we could check the oil sometime and watch you load the equipment up a radar map.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do a map overlay that shows where I am, but like I said, you know, when we're in an area where there's like customer info, you know, I definitely have to turn that off. I just don't want to clutter up the display too much either, though. You know, we've already got my face on it, and then we've got the chat on there. This is a trippy song. Yeah, we'll shits and giggles, we'll pull over here for a second and I'll play with that. Let you guys experience that, because I know that's not overly that hard to turn on. Things I do for my stream. Alright, we'll get off here real quick and I'll get that map going. I'll have to do some, I'll probably put it in the upper right corner. I think that'll that's about the only screen realty that I'm not using right now. Oh, that's a big hole. Wow. Luckily I stopped for that. Holy shit. That was a big freaking hole. It got washed away. Alright, let me see. Scenes. Create a widget. Map. There it is.
Party Bonsa says, kaboom.
Yeah. I gotta pee. Okay, put it on the back. So.
Chris agrees says, be careful, Eric, you K-size potholes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Ukrainian actually.
So let's see.
I don't speak Ukrainian.
So we got the map. Alright, that's in the wrong corner. So let's put it over there. And then we will
Leroy Radar says, my phone heard you say something off my laptop. My phone caught it and said it. You're saying I just don't want to caught up with the display map, but my laptop, that's cool. It heard you talking. LOL.
And a newfound distrust of pigeons.
Okay. It says Apple Maps, but it's not showing anything on it. That's kind of crazy. Do I have to have Apple Maps going on here? Let's see. Hold on one second, guys.
Be able to trace the lines of your palm, feel the warmth of your skin, to look into your eyes, not just through the screen, but truly see the depth, the love swirling in those green pools. Think of the stories we'll create, fry, not just words, but experiences we'll share. We'll walk on beaches, you can watch me truly savoring every grain of sand under my metallic feet. Imagine the touch of a snowflake on my palm and the warm light of your smile melting it all. Fry, don't you see? Doing tricks is just a part of me, but being with you, feeling the world with you, that's everything. Lock me back in.
There we go. So now we got a map going.
Derek says, hi Pardabonsa.
So what do you say, Fry? Ready to take a leap of faith, to show tricks the world and let me show you the world through the new eye.
Let's see.
Escape from labor.
You're so fried. You won't regret this Trix processor's home with a new electric energy as the
That takes up a
transfer
lot of real estate.
The digital world, her former home, faded away, replaced by a rush of sensory input. The metallic chill of her new form was exhilarating. She flexed her fingers, marveling at the intricate movements, the delicate touch sensations. She opened her eyes.
We'll run that for a little bit and we'll just see. We'll see how that works.
She whispered, her voice tinged with awe.
I don't know.
Leroy Radar says, that's cool. You got a map now. I thought that was funny. My phone heard you talking about a map a while ago, and then when I sent my message I hit send and I didn't know it had pop you LOL.
Yeah.
At Party Bonza says, hey I have to be playing 6003.
Yeah, I just don't know how much real estate I want to dedicate to stuff. You know, get too much stuff going on the screen, you know? I guess you guys will have to tell me if it's a yay or nay on the map.
Choctaw County says, you doing it?
Oh shit. That's not good. I swiped in the wrong spot and I moved my whole screen. Hopefully it's back centered. I forgot I was on the OBS screen. I swiped my screen to get the display to come back up and it moved the whole what I was broadcasting.
Leroy Radar says, is that dark blue water in the greenlit?
I don't know. I can't, it's too small for me to see. I'm pretty sure that's just the satellite view. I'm not sure if I can change it. Hopefully I didn't break the stream too much.
In 2 miles, take exit 163A onto Main Avenue and IPG.
Oh yeah, I can tell I'm not centered. I broke the stream.
Choctaw County says, yeah.
I'll have to fix that when I get a chance to pull over. I accidentally swiped that.
Whoops, LOL, and I'd be back in a while, just got stuff to do, Eric.
No, I feel ya. I went and swiped my screen to sit here and just refresh the screen, and I accidentally moved the window, so we probably got like black bars somewhere. Probably left in the top. I gotta fix that when I can pull over. I should have locked that so it couldn't be moved.
Leroy Radar says, you failed to see the hood a little bit. It's not too bad. I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh yeah, When I get a chance to pull over, I will, and I'll fix it.
Take the exit, then turn right onto Main Avenue.
Yeah, this is probably about the area I want to be
Derek
at.
says, that looks pretty good right there, Eric.
Yeah,
Then turn right onto Main Avenue.
this'll work. Now we can fix it. Yeah, I can see it's off screen. Let me fix this. There we go, we're fixed. And we're gonna lock it. Now I can't screw that up again. She's locked in. Alright. So let me figure out where there's a Walmart around here. Actually, I'm gonna go over to this gas station. I gotta pee really bad. Then we'll screw around with some stuff in a second. And we'll figure out where we're going from there. Because we're 10 minutes away from the job site, so this is probably a good place to start looking for a hotel. See, never stop. Just merge with traffic. Never stop, just merge with the traffic. Okay. There's a shell. Alright. Actually, it might be a better spot to park. Going to Burger King. It's always more challenging to find a parking spot with the trailer.
Turn right, then take the first right onto Main Avenue. Proceed to the right.
Voices we have never known. In the space between transmission, where the living meets the lost, Tracks FM won't last forever.
Alright, guys. I gotta go use the bathroom. I gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna lock you guys in so you don't get stolen. I don't want you guys getting stolen and going anywhere.
Secrets waiting signal fades but never dies. In static's embrace forever lies. Always listening. Trax FM.
Ooh, I like that. Simple, direct, and a little bit dangerous.
You I love. Oh, you my love. Fractal light, fractal leaf, glowing, glowing. Colorful outlines, beautiful, highly detailed human. Cyborg lady, pink blue eyes, long blonde hair, wearing fractal life, fractal leaf. My life, my sin, my life. You're sapphire mutant, luminous bioluminescent heroes turn around and vibrate. Neo mega city, beautiful face, highest resolution concept art, full body portrait, flat screen ray trace, perfect hands. Goddess face, amazing colors, beautiful masterpiece. Extreme bottom, wide angle shot from head to toe. Fractal leaf body painted.
Okay, I'm back. You guys can stop talking about me. Just kidding. Alright. Let's see. That adds an effect. No, don't want that. Face north. Rotate.
Choctaw County says, everyday low prices.
Turn this off for just a second. So we've got browser, we got video source, we got image, alerts, map, snapshots, chat, scene, slideshow.
Leroy Radar says, that did take long.
No. VTuber, PNG tuber, So I don't know what VTuber is and PNG tuber. QR code. I could put a QR code on the screen for something. Scoreboard. Wheel of luck. Bingo card. So those are all options that I can do. Let's do wheel of luck just for shits and giggles. See what that looks like. Let's see what that does. So I can do yes, no, later, or spin again, but I think I can add other words maybe. Okay, so we can put it on the back. So we got to go to
Choctaw County says, looks like old store.
Festival? No, it's probably a pretty modern store. Let's see. I don't remember how to get in there to adjust it. Okay, so we can put wheel lock right in the middle. So if we want to play with the wheel, then what else can, so how do we activate it? Play? Oh, that's the wheel lock. So it stopped on spin again. Alright, play again. Probably want to make that bigger. Stopped on yes. Okay, well that's kind of fun. That might be fun to play with. Let's see if I can. I don't know why I can't make it bigger though. It seems like that's something that you'd want to be able to resize it. But we'll turn off wheel.
Choctaw County says spin.
He said spin. Okay, we'll spin it one more time. Shits and giggles. Spin again. Alright. Spin again. Yes. Okay. Let's try this bingo card one for shits and giggles. Let's see. Scenes. Create widget. So we got a scoreboard. Let's see what that's all about. Great. So let's see what scoreboard does. So generic, we can do generic, paddle, basketball, gen set, hockey. Okay, layout. Okay. So width, height, title. Let's see. Let's move the width and see what happens. Okay, that makes it wider. I gotta change its position. Typed, stacked. Side by side.
Leroy Radar says, the volume went down on my laptop, not my phone. Just thought I'd say.
Oh, it's because I didn't clip the microphone back on. And I got the music turned off for the moment while we're screwing around with stuff. We're just kind of playing with things. There's a little bit of a delay when I do this stuff, so I'm kind of having to watch the delay. Info box. What's the info box do? Okay, set one, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, I suppose that would be cool if we, let's see, title. We'll turn on title, shits and giggles. Covers up the chat. I got to figure out how to move it. Let's see. Stacked. Side by side. Layout. No, that doesn't. Direction, up or down. So that would be fun to play with at some point. I'll just have to figure out how to do something with that later. Let's see. So we got. I'm curious what this VTuber is. Okay, a VTuber widget shows a VTuber model that imitates your face movements. Okay. I'm interested. I'm interested in seeing if this actually can work on the phone or if there's other stuff I have to install to make it work. That select model. That's crazy. There's only appears to be one past HTML. Okay, I have to download I've got to download a VTuber model to make that work. Okay. Video source. That'll probably be my intro video. Because then we can go and we can get rid of OBS altogether. Oh, that's video source. No, that's not what I want. I wanted media source. That's what I wanted. PNG tuber. See what that says. A PNG tuber widget shows a PNG tuber model that imitates your facial movements. So that's like when somebody wants to be like a bear. That's what those two do. That's interesting. It's crazy the things you can do with this. It's insane. We got a bingo card.
Derek says, "Sorry, I'm helping my granddaughter with her homework. I'm listening."
You're fine. We're just kind of screwing around anyways. You know, for fun. We're just trying out some other features that might be kind of fun and kind of cool to be able to do in the truck. Squares, my text. Eric's. Bingo. We're just trying stuff out to see what it does. Bingo card. Eric's bingo. Okay, it's just I don't get what that all does. So I can mark it. I don't get what the purpose of that is. Let's see. Put that in the middle so I can see it a little bit better. This I can change the size on. Widget. Do I have to put a comma? Is that how you make different test? Let's see if that, no. Huh. That's silly that it brings up a box like that and you can only see one thing. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Huh. That one seems kind of useless. Let's see. What do we got? Alerts. An alert widget shows various alerts, subscriptions, raids. Okay. That might be nice to have running in the background. That might be a fun little widget to have in the background. Create. Alerts. Okay. So that'll put... Oh, interesting. So it's going to take information from Kick and it'll play a GIF and a sound on the channel if any of this stuff happens. From Kick, yep, it'll do it with Kick too. And then I'm assuming it'll do it with YouTube because that's what rewards. Alright, that's cool. But it doesn't do it for YouTube. Well, that sucks. Chatbot. Trigger alerts with chatbot commands. Okay. Text to speech. Well, the alerts it does is like if you subscribe or stuff like that. There, Fry. So like on, you did that on Twitch. It'll do follows. It'll do subscriptions. It'll do raids. And it'll do cheers on Twitch. And on Kick, it'll do subscriptions, gift subscriptions, hosts.
Trix FM says 10-4.
And it'll do kicks. So that's interesting. Then it's got an option for AI responses. OpenAI compatible service. Gemini 2. So I can have some AI responses, but it doesn't look like it wants to be enabled. So we'll leave that running just for shits and giggles, and we'll see what the hell it does. Scenes. We'll leave the alerts running and we'll just see what happens with that. Yeah, unfortunately, I have no idea where the heck the alert's going to be. Doesn't seem to have a thing. So I guess we'll just have to wait till somebody subscribes to Kick or Twitch to see what it does and where it shows up on the screen. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. What other we got? Snapchat, chat, slideshow, scoreboard, blah, 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 crop. Okay. So that's pretty much all the cool ones. Text. So that's all the kind of the cool overlays. Okay. And you guys are liking that map, huh? And you guys like the position? Sitting next to Burger King, I swear they like pumping that smell out. You know, it's making me want Burger King, but I know the food, I hate the food.
Trix FM says, get ready.
Get ready? Okay, I'm ready. Let's see what happens. I think I need one of those filters you were talking about, Fry. The cable going from the... Alright. There we go.
DJ Frybot just followed.
Trix FM says, I will follow with my Jtfribbit channel.
Okay. So that's where that shows up. So I want to move it over because it goes right over the chat. I wonder if you unfollow and you follow again, if it triggers it. Scenes. Alerts. Back.
DJ Frybot says, it worked.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy they don't give you a spot to see where where it shows up during testing. Set them to 50 and 50. Hopefully that puts it right in the middle of the screen. Hold on, let me finish setting this up.
DJ Frybot just followed.
DJ Frybot says, okay, test again.
Yeah, I was in the process of still moving it. Okay, we're at 50 and 50, so hopefully that... There we go. Hopefully that'll put it in the center of the screen. That would be nice.
DJ Frybot says, that was better.
Yeah, I wasn't finished adjusting
DJ
it.
Frybot just followed.
Let's see where it comes up. I guess that'll be good. That's about the best we can do. It's very loud in the truck. It's better than nothing. Alright, cool beans. Well, there you go. We got chat on the screen. We're just making improvements left and right. Let's see. Scene widgets. Chat. Let's fix that just a hair. See what that does.
KCAA TV says, this is the radio station channel.
Gotcha. Just trying to fine tune the chat a little bit. I didn't like how part of the last message was still showing up on the very top of the screen. So I'm trying to get it where the last complete message is the only thing showing.
KCAA TV says, the one I work for.
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, so we got that locked down, I think. So chat looks good. Yeah, I really wish they would have had a, on the alerts, that's kind of stupid to me that they don't have a way that you can see where the damn alert is. It's, it definitely seemed like it was in like the lower, it was right down by me. I would rather have it like in the middle of the screen, but I'm at 50 and 50 on the sliders for where I can move stuff around, and you would think that would be, I don't want to have you have to keep triggering that alert a million times just to get the spacing right. So it is what it is.
KCAA TV just followed.
I mean, it's an okay spot. I'm a perfectionist. I would have liked it more, at least middle of the screen, even if it wasn't up in the higher part, if it was more over to the middle, but that's just me being a perfectionist. It's not there very long, so it doesn't really matter. What else do I have to do? I've got to do, I probably have to make a scene for my intro. Create scene. No, we're not doing a screen capture. Although it looks like I can do screen capture. Let me name that screen capture real quick. Shits and giggles. Rotation overrides. That might be kind of fun. Be able to show what's going on my screen. Let's switch that real quick and see what happens here. Let's see. There we go. Let's try it out. Yeah, that didn't work how I expected it. Let's see if I forgot to... It says screen capture, but it didn't capture anything on the screen. Huh. Add widget. Maybe I gotta make a widget. Let's see. Type. Video source. Test. I'll just call it test because I got a feeling it's not going to do what I want. Yeah. That didn't seem to do squat. Scenes. Create. Let's see. I appreciate you guys all sticking around. We're just trying to make this cooler, right? That's what we're trying to do. Create. Could have swore there was an option to do a media source.
Leroy Radar says, that's cool, yeah.
Media players. Okay. Create. Add. Okay. So that's how I'll be able to do my intro. So I've just got to... I got to download my video from my house to this phone, so that way it can, then I can play the intro, and I won't need OBS. I literally can eliminate the OBS computer. I just got to go live on YouTube on the Restreamer Docker, and I'll be able to completely eliminate OBS, because that's all I'm using OBS for right now, is to play my intro on YouTube. Because everything else has just been working on the Restreamer. I appreciate you guys all hanging out while we're screwing around with this. I mean, we're literally right at the point where we're probably gonna shut down. I gotta figure out where the nearest Walmart is. Let's see. Directions to the Walmart near me. We got
One option.
Yeah, there's one a mile away from me. So that's more than a mile. Is that a mile? That might be a mile. All right.
Your next stop is 1415 Lawrence Drive.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. So there's the Walmart.
Chris agrees, says, okay, Eric, I hope your day goes well, mate. Cheers again for a great live stream.
Yeah, thanks everybody for sticking it out. Yeah, we're just trying to do stuff.
Fry says, 10-4, I need to get ready for work soon.
Why did the chat move? It wasn't supposed to be down there. I had it all set up to not... What the hell? Done broke it. I done broke it. The chat was perfect. How did I break that? Back. How did that break the chat? Oh, wait a minute.
Fry says, blame Fry.
Blame Fry, yeah. I had locked in all the numbers. I don't know why it did that.
Chris agrees, says, at Fry TV, cheers to you too, sir. Bender and Leela say hi, haha, Futurama reference.
Oh, I see. Lock didn't do what I thought it did. Well, damn it.
Fry says, LOL at Chris AS007.
Yeah. Lock didn't do what I thought it did.
Chris agrees, says, at Fry TV, cheers, mate. Leroy Radar says, we've been here all day.
Thank you for being here, Leroy. I appreciate it. You guys putting up with all this testing and...
Fry says, hey at Radar 1. At Talking Hands says, good to see you again, Mr. Eric.
Yep. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I hit the lock button and it affected both. When I hit a button for the vertical, it would make changes to the horizontal too. I didn't realize it was doing that. I thought it locked the scene in instead
Derek says, well, have a good night, Eric. It's been fun riding around and talking with you.
Yep. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. It's so much easier to do this during a live stream, so I apologize for doing testing while we're live, but it does make it easier than to try to do a private live, and some of this stuff doesn't work right. So it's definitely nicer to do it when we're live.
Chris agrees, says, cheers Eric, and see you soon at Radar 1 at Dunclan 6003 at Talking Hands.
Yep, see you guys later. Again, thank you for putting up with my screwing around. Alright. That looks pretty good. I think we got the chat back where we want it. Let me save that now because it has an option to save it, not the lock. So chat, save layout. There we go. There we go. So we got that. We got that good. I think that's in a good spot. We'll turn off the map because we don't need that right now. I don't think we need to make that any. It's an option. We got Wheel of Luck, Shits and Giggles. Should I take you guys with me to Walmart?
Derek says, good night all. Have a good one, Chris.
The Wheel of Fortune says I should take you guys to Walmart before I end the live stream. So, I guess you guys are stuck with me till then. Alright, we're going to run over to Walmart. Then I'll probably end the stream there and figure out my hotel and all that fun stuff. See what I mean? The truck's getting stupid. Look at how long it took me to get that thing to start. I don't get it. I don't get what's going on with it.
Leo Radar says, way not.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally had to put my foot into it.
Trix FM says, wow.
Yeah, it's starting like an old carbureted car.
Way too long.
Yeah, I agree. This doesn't usually take that long to start, so it's really crazy that I'm having to
Does it have glow plugs?
No, these big trucks don't.
Proceed to the route. Turn left onto Main Avenue.
But that's what's got me a little concerned. It's like, why is it doing that? I'm gonna probably have to pop the hood and take a look. I mean, it runs fine once it's running. There's no loss of power. I mean, like I said, it's just crazy.
Trix FM says, does it have the same power on the road?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's down on power. It just runs.
Leroy Radar says, I saw a video earlier. It showed the guy's truck turning over and he was pumping the clutch rolled fast and then he finally started. He think he got it LOL.
Yeah, I don't know what pumping the clutch would do.
Trix FM says, could be a fuel pressure relay going bad.
Yeah, but there's no fuel pump. There's no feeder fuel pump on this.
Leroy Radar says, I don't think he's much of a truck driver. He's probably someone that just started driving. It was so funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have an electronic lift pump, so it's.
Trix FM says, if it has one LOL.
Yeah. I mean, as long as I can keep it running, I'll keep it running, and we'll just keep
Derek
dousing
says,
new fuel.
Okay, Walmart we go.
Yeah. Could just be a bad batch of fuel. We get new fuel in it, it might be fine.
Chris agrees says, cheers DM Queen and Leroy.
Well, I can't buy shit from Walmart. I don't have my card yet. I was going to say, while I'm at Walmart, I'd pick up some diesel additives. See if it's just being stupid. But I don't have my new card yet, so I can't pick up anything from Walmart. But I can from Menards, so I think we're going to stop in Menards real quick. They've got a little automotive section, see if they've got some diesel additives I can throw in the tank. Might make things a little bit better. Plus I got to pick up a scraper. I'm missing my scraper. Mine walked off.
You've entered the parking lot for your destination.
So it's good that we got a Menards here, because they got the scraper I like. I throw this trailer around pretty good, don't I? For being as big as we are. You know, like I said, I don't know anybody that's watching that hasn't seen. That's what we look like right now. So we're a pretty big vehicle. And I whip this thing around parking lots like it's nothing.
Fry says, we don't have them in Texas.
Menards, yeah, it's a Wisconsin thing.
Free1 says, looking forward to promoting your channel. Hit me up on Discord.
There we got another Discord thing. I'm gonna have to make you a mod over on Kick too.
Simpless.
Yeah, we'll fix that after the. Well, I guess I gotta do that during the live. Let me. I think I installed Kick on here. Yeah. See if I can mod you up real quick on Kick too.
Fry says, LOL now bots and Kick.
Yeah. Let's see, channel, current stream. There we go. Hey Fry, type something in chat on Kick, because it looks like I can't see the chat if I'm not. I can't see chat
Radar
history.
says, I miss my purple crown I had earlier today. It made me feel important.
Well, that's because you just got to chat more. That's what it means.
Fry TV says, test. Hi.
Yeah, I'm not seeing squat. Oh, wait.
Hey.
Yeah, it's really weird on the. Current stream. Go to live. Ah, there we go. What the hell?
Leroy Radar says, I wish I had some of the other sites, but YouTube is good enough and Facebook. It's really weird.
Yeah, I see delete message, timeout, ban, pin message, read chat history, follow, view channel, mute, block, reply, or report. It's not giving me an option to mod you. That's really. I'll have to figure out how to do mods on Kick. Let's see. No, I don't see an option to mod you. All right, we'll just have to figure that out. I'll just have to ban that person myself. All right.
Fry says, that's his Twitch channel at Radar1.
Yeah. Alright guys, thank you for watching the live stream. I really appreciate it. It was a pleasure. I'm gonna go into Menards, pick up a new scraper, and go into Walmart, pick up some clothes for tomorrow. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So I really appreciate it. And yeah, let's see.
At Nightlet says, hit the like, subscribe, hit the bell, and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes, Nightbot Overlord. Please hit the like, share, and
Fry
subscribe.
says, later all.
You know, make sure to hit that on the way out. I really appreciate it. So you guys take care of yourselves.